Modern farmhouse has been all the rage over the last decade, but are the winds shifting? Enter luxurious modern homes like this one, and you're starting to think that the shift is worthwhile. This modern, luxurious new construction is located in Governors Towne Club, northwest of Metro Atlanta in Ackworth, Georgia, and it's absolutely phenomenal. From top to bottom, elegant and sophisticated finishes. It's got an incredible finished basement that I can't wait to show you. So you're gonna wanna stick around for that. The outdoor living is phenomenal in its own right. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are in Governors Towne Club taking a look at this beautiful, modern, luxurious new construction. And this property, I mean, after a decade plus of modern farmhouse, it's kind of refreshing to see these modern homes become so popular, and they have a lot of really great features. Take a look at all of the large windows on the front of the house. One of the nice features of modern homes. Now this property has two sets of garages. So you've got one on this side. I'll show you where that connects in the house. And then you've got a 2-car garage on this side. So 3-car, this sits on an acre lot. You're looking at 6 bedrooms, 8 bathrooms, 7,745 square feet of finish space rather. And it's on fairway number 6. So there's a tree line behind, so you don't have to worry about hopefully golf balls coming onto the property. But tell you what, this has an amazing outdoor living that I can't wait to show you. Basement's finished, that's refreshing because it's not too often that you see builders go through the trouble of finishing basements, but they did in this property and it's stunning. So, beautiful front door, step inside. And let me show you the inside of this beautiful property. So first thing you'll notice, I mean, it's nice and open. You've got these beautiful site finish, lighter colored wood floors everywhere. I'm gonna show you the family room, great room. Now these are 12-foot ceilings, so everything's gonna feel nice and big. Taking a look back at the entrance foyer. It's a nice 2-story foyer that's anchored by this beautiful chandelier right in front of the window. I'm sure that looks amazing at night. And you've got the staircase, modern with the glass panes instead of your traditional wrought iron or wood spindles. So we'll go upstairs here in a little bit. And for now, you know, there's a lot to show you in this house. We're gonna go down at some point. Now this home has an elevator right here. So this services all 3 floors. We are not going to test it out or access it during this tour, but that's what that is. On this side here goes a little mudroom that goes to the 2-car garage. So they've got the tall ceilings in here as well. This feels nice and big. And then conveniently located in the mudroom hallway is the laundry room. It's a really good sized laundry room. Lots of cabinet space, lots of countertop space for folding. Got the utility sink right there. Nice big closet on this side. I love how every closet's been finished. So this would be a good coat closet coming in. Of course, you can use that space too, but some people like that to be just a little bit more decorative. I'm gonna show you guys the kitchen in here in just a little bit. This is a guest suite on the main level. So this is really cool because this guest suite here, nice tray ceiling, feels huge. It has its own access to the covered back porch, which has the outdoor living. So we'll check that out also in a little bit. Walk-in closet. Again, every closet's gonna have some nice storage options already installed. Then there's a nice ensuite bathroom. This home has 8 bathrooms, so every bedroom is gonna have its own private ensuite. Nice combination of tile.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
And you have another closet here. with more storage. There's a glimpse of the kitchen. Let's show you the kitchen from this side. Oh, now the sun's coming out. Okay, nice and open. This feels really big. You've got an oversized island, quartz countertop with a waterfall edge on both sides. Modern light fixtures, like the beams along the top, even those are nice and white. Dining room, right here. And then lots and lots of windows, right? So you've got the windows to the outdoor living. It's pretty much all windows on this back wall. Now, those windows there open up. So in the warmer months, even the cooler months, you can open that up, get some nice fresh air. You'll have less bugs in the cooler months. Now that opening over there is certainly big enough for a nice sub-zero refrigerator or something like that. Cabinets, I mean, these are 12-foot ceilings, so they're going up pretty high. You'll still need like a stool or something to access those ones. And we've got a walk-in pantry right here. Of course, it has its own storage. So it's a pretty good size. And then the appliance package is Z-Line. Nice and heavy duty. It's a 60-inch range. There are 5 gas burners on there, or 8 with the griddle. Okay, I'm gonna take you outside. There's still so much to see, like, this is such a beautiful home. But this outdoor living, it's one of my favorite spots of the house. Right there with the basement. Definitely gonna wanna stick around to check out the basement. Okay, so out here, you've got a kitchen. You've got an outdoor dining space. You have lounging. You have an outdoor living room. And then by the primary suite in the back, you've got more space for sitting outside. So let's break it all down and take a look. So it's all covered. You've got the nice paneled beadboard ceiling. Now these pieces of tile, look at that. From the floor to the nice backsplash, or the whole wall really. These are all 24 by 48 pieces of tile. So I love how massive these pieces are. Now outdoors, got the sink, got a 4 gas burner cooktop right there, and a little refrigerator. So it's a fully functional kitchen. Right here, we've got this space here, which I assume would just be for additional storage. And then these doors here lead into that guest suite. So it's kind of cool. Now we're on the golf course, so you may or may not hear that they're working on landscaping right now, maintaining the golf course. Being nice and soft close as you would expect. And here's that tree line that I was talking about. Creates a nice little buffer. Now this is an acre lot. And I know what you're gonna say. There's a slope there, so the actual usable portion of the backyard is not super big, but that's why you've got this beautiful outdoor living. You don't necessarily have to go onto the grass. And this neighborhood is full of amenities, and this property is not too far away from them. So for whoever buys this house, if they wanted to create a tiered approach and have a little bit more space out there, you can do what the neighbor did. Level it out here and put up a retaining wall, and now you have even more backyard. You could certainly do that over here. The staging in this house is on point too. Nice outdoor furniture. You've got the exterior fireplace, room for a nice TV there. Great place to watch the game. Imagine the Super Bowl would be a great event here. And then right off of the primary suite, check out all the windows there too. We're gonna see the inside of that here in a moment. We've got this space here. Of course, nice fan. So what do you think of this outdoor living? Drop a comment below, share your thoughts, I'd love to hear them. I personally think this is an incredible space. All right, let's continue with the tour. We're gonna head towards the primary suite. I'm getting excited to show you guys the basement. This outdoor space is incredible. So is the basement. I'm setting some lofty expectations, aren't I? Okay, real quick. On this side here, you've got a powder room. Actually, got a tub, not a tub, but a shower, so it's not a powder room. Hey, these are 8 full bathrooms. My bad. No bathroom is a half in this house. We've got a nice shower on this side. Access to the covered back living space that we just saw. And then just another view of the main level. So we've got a lot of natural light. And then you've got French doors here that open up into an office. So 6 bedrooms, you're not having to cannibalize one of those bedrooms for an office because, man, check this out. Now, this is a show-ready new construction home. Somebody who buys this might put some kind of window treatment on there, but if you choose not to, look at all, first of all, you got a great view and you get a ton of light. It's a nice accent wall. And again, those ceilings go even higher than 12 feet. It looks like 14 or 15 to me. Big, big, big space. And then over here, on the way to the primary suite, got this space right here. So this hallway goes out to the other, first of all, you've got a little station here. Here's the other garage. So a 3-car garage. Here is the other single to go with the 2-car. Nice little station to drop keys if you wanted to. Okay, primary suite, let's see. So you've got the double doors. I'm gonna show you the bathroom first since it's on this side. To save space, they've got a nice pocket door here. Love pocket doors for bathrooms. Here you've got 2 sets of vanities. Nice storage in the middle. It's got its own little tray. And then this shower is huge. So of course, 2 sets of fixtures. You have the standalone tub on this side. Lots of light. You'll need some window treatments on there. And then you've got the water closet with a pocket door as well. As you walk this way, you've got 2 sets of closets. We'll explore those right now. Lots of storage, built-in storage on this side. It's no different on this side. So more built-in storage. This closet's a little bit smaller. And this opens up to the primary suite. I love the wall of windows. Cool accent wall on this side where the headboard goes. It's a king-size bed. There's still plenty of room. What do you think of the primary suite? I'm expecting to read comments about maybe the countertop space with the vanities. But it's still a super functional bathroom. They did a beautiful job. I think they're using the space they have pretty well. And with the storage there in the middle, do you really need that much countertop space when you can just hide everything in the middle? All right, let's continue on with the tour. Up, down, up, down. Let me take you up next, and we will finish with the basement. It's almost as if, well, not almost, these windows for the chandelier and the staircase just makes it the focal point. It's a nice decorative piece from the outside of the house. So as we get upstairs, take a quick look back. Got the glass railing, chandelier. Got kind of like a double loft situation going on here. So I've got this space there. Then you have this bigger loft here. So a good rec area, be a good game room. Got another nice accent wall. So here's another full bathroom. And that connects to this bedroom over here. I haven't seen any carpet yet, have you? Yeah, no carpet. Now that might not be a walk-in closet, but it's a huge reach-in closet. Still with some nice storage. How would you use this space here? So you've got the game room slash loft on that side. You've got this space. They've got it set up as a little workstation, little homework area. Is that how you would use it? Drop a comment below. Between that smaller space and this one, I'd love to hear what your ideas would be for configuring those two spots and using those two spaces. So they're good sized bedrooms. Here's the ensuite bathroom for this one. So it feels like a nicer, well, not nicer necessarily, but just a bigger shower, a little bit bigger. They might all be the same size. Walk-in closet, nice storage system again. Right there is the access for the elevator, which we don't have access to for the purpose of this video. And then here is another one of the upstairs bedrooms. Nice tall ceilings. This one also has a reach-in closet. Bathroom. I like how they have different patterns also for the tile that they're using. Nice little touch. All right, let's go take a look at this amazing basement that I keep talking about. Here is the amazing basement. Man, oh man. All right. For those of you who watch a lot of these tours on YouTube, drop a comment. Let me know how many times you see brand new construction that has a finished basement. I've got over 60 videos on this channel, and I think there are less than 10 with finished basements. This is an awesome, awesome space. So of course, got dishwasher, Little, I guess, microwave convection oven combination right there. Beautiful, beautiful bar. Great little space there, put up the game, have people over. I'd set up a poker room down here. Some nice seating. You've got seating for 6 with the stools. A lot more if you're just standing around. I mean, you could play poker right there, honestly. But I'd put a real poker table. And then on this side, same type of door and window system as you have upstairs, which is nice because it all opens up so you can bring all of that outdoor in. On this side over here, we have another full bathroom. And then they're staging this as a gym. I think this would be a great location for a gym. Now it's a bedroom if you want it to be with the closets. But I don't disagree. I think this would be a really good gym. So you have some nice windows, so some nice light coming in, same type of doors that lead out to the back space. I'm gonna take you outside real quick. Did a nice job of pouring all of the patio down here. And since upstairs is covered, then of course this is covered as well. So if you wanted to screen this in, you could. Check out all the room. I mean, there's a lot of different things you could have out here. So storage there. And then the buffer, nothing will ever be built back here, so that's always gonna be private. And you can see where the neighbor is, what they've done with their backyard. So granted, this isn't the biggest backyard, right? It's an acre, but the usable space, because of it dropping off, kind of hinders just how much of that backyard you can use beyond the outdoor living. But if you wanted to do something like this, I don't see any reason why you couldn't repeat that on this side here and extend the backyard quite a bit, actually. All right, there's still more to this basement. Just naturally cool down here also, which is nice. Okay, so on this side, got a storage room here, a closet with the mechanicals. See spray foam insulation. 2x6 framing. Got a downstairs office if you want one. That'd be a good little recording studio or YouTube studio, something like that, without any daylight. And then here you got a movie room. Comes with the projector, movie, cinema lighting, cinema seating. Actually, it's probably more comfortable than cinema seating. Yeah. So you don't even have to guess. Movie room's ready to go. And then on this side over here, got the elevator. So all 3 stories have the elevator. This is a space that's finished, but they did not stage it. What would you use this space for? I think I would use it for storage. Drop a comment, let me know. Man, this is a basement. Look at how high the ceilings are. This is level 1 It's finished to the same degree that the upstairs is finished. It's just great. And then you have another bedroom over here. So 6 bedrooms, each with their own private ensuite bathroom, and then you've got those 2 additional for 8. Closet space that's finished here. Love, love, love that the builder went through the trouble of putting in custom storage in all of the different bedrooms. You have even more here. So I feel like every nook and cranny has been well used in this home. Drop a comment below. Let me know your thoughts. And here is the other space for the bedroom. Keep in mind, tall ceilings make rooms feel a little bit smaller. This is still a really decent size for a bedroom with access to the outside. All right, I wanted to start the property tour inside to at least talk to you guys because it's a little windy out here. I'm not sure how that's going to come through, but I think it's important to start outside and show you that while this is a really beautiful property, you do have to navigate a little bit of a sloped driveway in order to come in, but it's not too bad because once you get to the top, it's completely flat. So you do have the slope. It's a sloped front yard as well. This house is on Carl Sanders Drive in Governors. You can see that the second gatehouse and entrance is right there. So you're really close to Cedar Crest to come in and out of the neighborhood right there. At the top, you have a pretty nice view. It's got a good vantage point. So you do have the sloped driveway, but the exchange for that is a view that other houses in the neighborhood will not necessarily have. So it's a 3-car garage, hardy siding on each side. I'm going to show you this view here as we pan around. Not bad, right? Now, a portion of the view is seasonal because as those trees come back into bloom and the foliage takes hold in the spring, part of that's going to disappear, but you have a really nice winter view. As we come into the front, you'll start to see some of the details. You've got the black aluminum windows throughout the entire property, brick front, architectural shingle on the roof. Nice elevation. This looks really good. Got the beautiful wood doors, the beams in the entrance. I'm going to take you inside here in just a moment, but just wanted to capture this view. It's a nice entrance. Now outside, you definitely have some road noise. Keep that in mind. All right, let me take you inside. We'll take a look at how beautiful the home is on the inside. And you'll see as I shut this door, if you could even hear the car noise in the video, you can't hear it inside, as you would expect. It's a decent sized foyer, like the wood accents with the beams to delineate the different rooms as you cross the thresholds. Right off of the foyer is a perfect office space or a formal living room. I would personally use this as an office. I think it's really nice this way. Got the built-in bookshelf. If you wanted to, you could close this off with French doors and then have a quiet office. We'll go upstairs in a minute. You take you into the family room / great room and look at the beams as they continue across the whole ceiling. It's a rustic, aged look. White oak looks really good. Really nice thing about the property, you almost have floor to ceiling light coming through into the family room with how big the sliding glass door is. You can completely open up in the warmer months. Now you have a lot of warmer months in Georgia, don't get me wrong. Today it's a little chilly. So you got the dual bookshelves that are built in on either side of the fireplace. And it's a nice open concept. This builder is giving you the opportunity to choose your own refrigerator after the fact, rather than put something in that you might not like. Look at the oversized island on this one. They've got 5 benches there. You could seat a whole lot of people. Great entertainer's room. And what we're seeing a lot of these days is the offset with certain colors for the cabinets and the island's a different color. I think it works really, really well. Now you have a lot of storage in this property. These are absolutely floor to ceiling cabinets. The vent hood on that, 48-inch range. It's a Gen Air. Quartz countertops. It's the perfect cabinetry if you're 8 feet tall. Otherwise, I hope you have a little ladder or stool to step on. But it's impressive to look at. This is a really nice walk-in pantry. Really good size, with the built-ins already in. If you enjoy cooking, you definitely have room to prepare a feast in this home. Let's take a look at the dining. Again with the wood beams. Lots of natural light. Tall ceilings throughout. Now, if you've noticed, the dining room and the family room have an elevated ceiling, about a foot, maybe a foot and a half higher than the kitchen. Nice trim package with the crown molding and baseboards. You've got the covered back porch with the nice stone, built-in fireplace. Now back here you've got a little bit of a natural buffer with the elevation there, so it's helping to mitigate some of that car noise from Cedar Crest. And this type of a slope sure makes the backyard look a little bit smaller than it actually is. It's not the type of a yard that you're going to put a pool in. It's not a super small yard either. And when you live in Governors, the amenities themselves are what you're going to enjoy most of the time. And there are plenty of them. Let's go back inside. You've got your little mudroom over here. You have a separate entrance to come in and out from the top of the garage, or driveway rather. Powder room on this side. The country wainscoting. Let's take a quick look at the garage. It's a 3-car garage. It's already got the 220 in there. If you drive an EV, it's a good sized garage. Got your tankless water heater for all of your hot water needs. Nice thing about that is you'll never run out of hot water, no matter how hard you try. Let's take a look at the primary suite, which is on the main level. It's a nice glow to the natural light that comes into the property in the morning. I'm shooting this at roughly 10:30. So here's your primary suite on the main. Again, lots of windows. You've got the tray ceiling. Really good insulation. I can't hear the street at all. It's what you would hope for. Let's pop into the primary shower, bathroom. More quartz countertops, real wood, vanity, nice tub, standalone tub. Got the tile floor. Trim package continues. Not going to show you the water closet, but there's one, obviously. Take a look at the walk-in shower. We've got the rainfall fixture there. Good sized bench in this one. This feeds right into the primary closet, which you can use as is, or you can further customize. You got a lot of options in here. The nice thing about this closet is that it feeds right into the laundry room. So you're not having to go up and down stairs to do your laundry. To save space, we've got a pocket door right here. All right, we're going to go upstairs and take a look at the rest of the house. Not before showing you what kind of storage we've got down here. Got your Harry Potter closet, a little bit of extra access under the stairs there. All right, let's head up. Wood treads, wrought iron. I like the detail on the banister. It's not your typical banister. So as you arrive to the second story, you've got a flex space right at the top. Again, lots of windows, lots of light. Top of the staircase. Into a bonus room above the garage. No. Now you arrive to a flex space at the top with lots of light. Like how open it is up here. Let's take a look at the bonus room. It's a nice space. Suppose if you needed a fifth bedroom, you could convert this space into an additional bedroom by adding a closet and a door here. Full bathroom right off of the hallway. Here you have a tub shower combination.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
Let's look at the secondary bedrooms. Reach-in closet. Now these two bedrooms share a Jack and Jill bathroom. This one has access to additional storage. So you've got a walk-in closet in this one. And as you walk through here, you have access to additional space. So this home does not have a basement. Storage always comes at a premium. And with this much additional room here, you could absolutely make this into another storage closet and completely enhance the amount of storage that you have in the house. Now this home does have spray foam insulation, which is one of the reasons why it's so well insulated and you don't hear the outside. It's also going to help considerably with utilities. Let's take a look at the Jack and Jill bath. So we got two vanities in here as well. All of the different bathrooms have tiled floors. This one also has a tub shower combo. Which I don't think is a bad thing. You see a lot of new construction these days that have the stand-up showers, no bathtubs, and they might have just one bath for the entire house. And they're decent-sized rooms. I wouldn't call these bedrooms large by any means, but they're not small. They look like they're a little bit small on the camera because of how tall the ceilings are. I'd call them pretty average size. But for a property at this price point in Governors, you're also not paying $2 million for this. So for this price range, you get a lot of house. As I mentioned earlier, just above 3,600 square feet. On to the property tour coming up right now. All right, back in Governors, taking a look at this beautiful new construction. And this one's in the cul-de-sac. Let me show you that. So it's all new builds here on Telfair Court in Governors. They're not too far away from the gates. Now, front of the house is nice and even. Driveway is a little bit of a slope down, but it's nice and even there. This lot backs up to Cedar Crest, so you do have cars zipping along. But it's a nice little cul-de-sac. You won't have car traffic in front of the house, especially in a gated neighborhood like this. So we've got a combination of brick, hardy board siding, architectural shingles, aluminum clad windows, and really cool, you've got two doors. So the main entrance is going to be here. And let's say you've got a car full of groceries and you don't want to necessarily have to track them in through the garage, into the family room, into the kitchen. You can come in this way. I'm going to show that to you here in a little bit, but let's start by going in through the entrance foyer. 3-car garage. Really like the gas fixtures there. All right, let's take a look inside. Got beautiful wood doors. Got a lot of beams in this property, natural wood. Here is the entrance foyer. When you close that door, the car sounds disappear, thankfully. Look at how big this foyer is. You have a lot of natural light that comes in thanks to all the different windows. White oak floors, engineered wood. So as you come in, you've got a nice little wine rack right here. Of course, that could be anything you want. It's a cool little setup. We've got the mudroom for the garage. We'll take a quick look into the garage now. You'll see what kind of a trek it would be to go from the garage to the kitchen and why that other door is a really nice touch. So it's a good sized garage, 3-car. If you drive an electric vehicle, you've already got the electrical needs to bring in the charger. And this mudroom will connect to the primary suite laundry room. So we'll take a look at that as well. So we've got a standard coat closet here for the mudroom. And we're not going to go into the laundry room right now. I'm going to finish with that. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to go down and then up and then take a look at the main level last. So this home has a full basement. It's not finished, but it's ready to be finished. We're not going to take an in-depth look at it, but I just want to show you how big it is. So it's a walkout daylight basement, huge. Ceilings would be really tall down here. It's already stubbed, so you can finish it any which way you want. You can see the backyard has some evenness to the lot. You have to come down here to get access to it. So when we step outside later on the main level, it's got a really cool feature that I'll show you, but you got to come downstairs because there are no stairs going from the upstairs to the downstairs. So if you have a dog, and you want to let your dog out, you got to come into the basement. So heads up about that. As I mentioned, stubbed for kitchen, bathroom, and we're going to head upstairs. These wood treads can be finished and stained whichever color you want. All right. Well, there's a powder room off of the foyer. I'll show you that real quick. It's a powder room, it's a good size, but I'm still not showing you what's on the main level until we look at the upstairs. You've got to stick with me. Or, I mean, you can fast forward the video, but don't you want to see what's upstairs? So upstairs, you've got a flex space. And I'm calling this a 5-bedroom home. Really, it's set up as a 4, but it'd be really easy to convert this into a 5th bedroom. We'll start here. So in most houses, this is the bonus room, but they've got the closet here. It's a decent sized closet. And if you were to put a door, this would probably be the largest, well, one of the largest secondary bedrooms in the house. Really depends with what you do with this space over here. Now this is over the garage. I'm curious, let me know in the comments below, how would you use this space? I mean, it just keeps going and going and going. It's a big room, really big room. I mean, you could put a little bowling alley up here. Kidding, of course. Am I really though? I mean, you could. That's how long this room is. How would you use this space? Let me know in the comments below. Now, there's no closet in here, so this is not a bedroom. But if you found room to add a closet, it could be another really big bedroom. So if you had doors there and a closet in this one, now you're going from a 4-bedroom house to a 6-bedroom house. Here's one of the secondary bedrooms. It's a decent size. And you got the tall ceiling, so on camera, these are gonna look a little bit smaller than they are, but it's a good size for a secondary bedroom. And it shares the Jack and Jill bathroom with the other bedroom, each having its own vanity. Tile floor, tub shower combination, tiled of course. And a lot of these new construction, they don't bother putting in the tub showers anymore. They just do the frameless walk-in showers in all the private rooms. So it's kind of nice to have the tubs in the house. So it's a good size, right? It's not the biggest bedroom, but it's not small. So you've got the Jack and Jill there. You've got a linen closet in between the two bedrooms. Pull down for the attic, which is up there. We're not going to go up there, but that's where the attic is. And on the opposite side, we've got another bedroom and a full bathroom that's accessible to the hall. So here's that bathroom, one vanity. Now, if you're not familiar with Elevation, they do really nice work. They have built on Lake Lanier. Actually, they're building there right now. They've built communities in Cherokee that have been completed in Batesville. They've got more communities always coming up, and of course they're building beautiful homes here at Governors Towne Club. There are two other videos that I've made of elevation built properties. I'm going to throw the card up right in the corner there if you want to skip ahead and take a look at that video or watch it later. But you're going to want to stick around and see the main level. We're going to look at the kitchen, family room, and primary suite here. Look at all the windows. Kind of a cool setup up here. Lots of light. At the same time, there's not a tremendous amount of room in this flex space to put stuff. You've got room for something there. So I think it'd mostly be used as a hallway. All right, moment of truth. Okay, here we go. Love the wood beams. So here's the family room with the built-in bookshelves, fireplace, lots of windows for the porch over there. They all open up in the warmer months or cooler months. I mean, this is a great time to have the windows, all of that wall of windows open because you won't have all the bugs. We'll come back to the kitchen here in a moment. Let's step outside, shall we? Love this space. This is probably my favorite spot of the house. So you've got the covered porch right here. Now I mentioned earlier that you do not have access to the yard here, so you have to go down into the basement or around the house. This fireplace is cool. The one drawback is the road. So when you're enjoying this space here, it is going to be a little noisy. If you're trying to have a conversation, you absolutely hear those cars. I mean, you can hear it on this video, right? Still a nice lot, still a beautiful house. And for some people, that's not a problem. For a lot of people, actually. But just be aware. I like to show the good parts of every property and also the areas that are areas of opportunity or that could use some kind of improvement or just things that you can't really do a whole lot with. Like, it's not the builder's fault that there's a road there, you know? But it's something you should know about because if you're considering this house, there are a lot of people buying houses from afar over the last couple of years. I think you need to know environmentally what you're working with. It's a beautiful kitchen. Love the oversized island. Now this builder puts in really nice appliances. This is the 36-inch Jenn-Air range, 6-burner. It's nice and heavy duty. But Elevation does not put, at least in this neighborhood, they don't put the refrigerators in. So you get to choose what you want after closing. If you want something that's a little bit more custom, a little bit more plug and play, it's a pretty standard opening. Got your farmhouse sink. Light fixtures are cool. And here's your dining room. This is a beautiful space. So you've got the vaulted slash cathedral ceiling with the beams. Really makes it feel grandiose. Big space. It's a great entertainer's house. It's nice and open between the dining room, kitchen, and family room slash great room. Let me show you that secondary entrance and what I was talking about with the groceries. So they're using this space as a little office. All right, I mean, you can do that. Or you can make it another mudroom. You've got your pantry right here. So with the door, all right, you have perfect access to the driveway. It's nice and flat here. You're not worrying about trekking groceries in on a sloped driveway. You come right in. You can bring everything into the kitchen and right into the pantry, which is a really good size. Lots of nice built-ins there, super convenient. So I like that. I don't personally love hauling in a bunch of groceries throughout the house, having to take your shoes off. If not, you're gonna dirty things. It's a great solution. All right, let's take a look at the primary suite. So we've got a closet right outside the primary suite. This isn't a linen closet, it's set up as a coat closet. And then take a look at this. So we have that same ceiling style as we have in the dining room. So it's your vaulted slash cathedral ceiling, nice and tall, that really makes this space feel really large. You see what I mean by the road. Now the sound honestly is not too bad in here, but you do hear it. And let's take a look at the primary bathroom. It's a really nice setup here. It's nice and large. You've got the dual vanities. So you each have your own space. The tub's a good size. Separate tub and walk-in frameless shower. Beautiful shower. Got the rain wall fixture, or sorry about that, the rainfall fixture. I like that they put a really good sized bench in their showers. That's a super underrated feature that's really nice to have, especially when the primary suite's on the main level. Water closets over there. And you have a couple of different closets here. So you've got this one. There's a little bit more space behind the door. So you can use the storage system that's in here. It's plug and play, ready to go. Or you can build something a little bit more custom. But it's not like those wire systems that some builders put into their $1 million plus properties that get ripped out instantly. These are usable. Here's the other closet. It's a good size. Now, personally, I'd add more storage because you have a lot of opportunities. But it's a good template to start with, and you build from there. And the nice feature is the super big laundry room right off of the primary suite and off of the entrance. So if you happen to be trekking in muddy clothes, you enjoyed the outdoors, you came back a little dirty, straight from the garage into the laundry room with everything. There's room to put a utility sink here if you chose to. The builder did not. But you could add storage and whatnot here as well. All right, I'm excited to show you guys this house. It is something special. So as you can see, you've got golf across the street and behind. The golf cart path is right to the side here. It's a nice 3-car garage. It's a big house, 5,100 square feet. There are a lot of really nice open spaces, as you'll see. So this is one of many homes this builder has built in this community. The focus on quality. It's a very luxurious, distinctive home. Look at this entryway. Stone's beautiful. Beautiful door when you come in. And stepping inside is a treat. You've got a 2-story foyer. Dining room off to the left. And they've got a great space here that they're using as an office with the French doors already in. A lot of the homes that we're seeing don't have these doors, so you have to put them in aftermarket, which is a pain. Got the nice wood beams going across. It's a really great size. So a formal living room. I'd personally use it as an office. Some people would use it as a study, library. It's a great little space. Into the family room / great room, you've got a beautiful coffered ceiling with wood accent paneling. Built-in bookshelves, floor to ceiling, brick fireplace. Light fixtures up top, illuminating everything, look really good. When you see how open this space is, it's really inviting. So we're going to visit the kitchen here in just a moment. Primary suite is over there. I'm going to save that for last. Let's take a look at the kitchen. You've got your breakfast nook over here. It's also a really good size. Right? You'd probably end up using this space more than a dining room. It's a good size island. Floor to ceiling cabinets. Nice paneling for the refrigerator. Just tucked away. They went with Thermador. It's a nice setup. Love the wood paneling on it. We have a Thermador range as well. Pot filler, vent hood, nice heavy duty. This builder does really great work with the wood accent on the island. The 2 villas I showed, if you haven't seen those videos and you're interested in ranch style homes, got 2 villas that they have in here that were really well done as well. I'm gonna put the link up in the card. Take a look to the top right side of the screen if you want to see those. I'd stick around and watch this video first. It's a really nice house. Here you've got pantry. There's a nice little deck right off of the kitchen over here. There's plenty of room for a pool. The neighbors have one. If you don't plan on putting one in and you buy this house, make friends with the neighbors. Maybe they'll let you use theirs. There's the golf course. Four-side brick. Let's head back inside. We've got a butler's pantry over there. Before we check that out, let's step outside and look at the covered deck because it's absolutely beautiful. I love these kind of spaces. Built-in speakers there. Look at the wood accent ceiling. It's a really big space. This is not small furniture by any means. Got a great view. All right, let's take another step inside. See that door goes into the primary suite? I'm gonna tease you guys. That's the last thing we're gonna look at, and it's worth sticking around for. Trust me, it's a beautiful space. Now, of course, you could fast forward to that spot on the video, but you're gonna miss the rest of the house, which is equally beautiful. Decide to stick around. Right, here's that butler's pantry. Got really nice under cabinet lighting there. Wine refrigerator. Nice offset with the cabinet colors, contrasts really well with the kitchen. And the choice of floor. You do a good job of using every nook and cranny. So you've got a tiny little utility closet here. Powder room. Custom vanity. It's a 3-car garage. See how big this is? Doesn't matter what size vehicle you have, it's fitting in here. Guaranteed. We still have some accents to put on with the shutters and whatnot. It's new construction. Got a laundry room over here. Tile floor. Extra storage. Big old coat closet. Now this is the door that goes to the driveway. So you don't necessarily have to go at the front door when you want to step out. You can do that right here. Like the wood accents for the soffits, looks really good. And then the extra garage access is here. It's a solo car garage. 3rd car.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
All right, I am going to wind myself because we are going to go downstairs first and then we're going to go to the 2nd story. I'm trying not to let you hear that, but downstairs is where you have to go to get access to the backyard. You saw that the covered porch does not have any stairs. So this is a finished landing at the bottom of the stairs. Got a really big closet on this side. We got another one over here. This connects to the rest of the basement. Pretty good storm shelter. So they've got it cordoned off there, but either another closet for storage or potentially a shelter. Now in Georgia, you don't need shelters very often, luckily. Can't remember the last time we really needed something like that, but every so often we have tornado watches. Look how big this basement is. Now we're not gonna look at the whole basement in detail, but because you have to come through the basement to get access to the lower level backyard, thought I'd show you. So obviously it's covered because of what's up top. If you built a pool down here, this is how you'd access it. And it's a blank canvas down here. I mean, it's stubbed for everything that you might need. If you want a kitchen, bathroom, extra bedrooms. It's a big, big space. Corner over there, there's room for another fireplace. Let's head upstairs. And you'll see upstairs is also very nice. Nice and open. When you've got almost 50 to 100 square feet above grade, you expect to have those open spaces. Wrought iron railings, wood treads, tall false ceilings up here as well. So here's what I mean. So you have another living room up here, or a den. And it's a good space. It's a really nice space. Downstairs, you've got the entrance foyer. Imagine kicking back up here. It's a good space. Now here is attic. So you've got some of your furnaces here. All right, we've seen enough there. Let's look at some of these secondary bedrooms. So up and to the right, you have a couple steps, and we have a bedroom. This has a really nice view of the golf course. And it's got its own private bath. Walk-in closet. All right, let's check out some of the other spaces up here. We have another bedroom over here. They're all really good sized rooms. Also has a good vantage point of the golf course. Walk-in closet. Access to the attic is up there. And of course, it's private bathroom. Now, this is nice. I like the tiled floor. Again, those cool cabinets. I like the choice of colors. And the house in general. I mean, it's goes well together. Moving on. Show you this gigantic bedroom over here. Look at how big this is. It's huge. Now this is over the 2-car garage. See how big this space is? Your closet is accessible through the bathroom. It's a different style of tile and cabinetry. Each bathroom is unique. This one has obviously the tub and shower combination. There's your walk-in. Ever wonder what these little doors are? This room has 4 of them. If you've ever wondered, different counties have different regulations, but if you have access to unfinished attic space, you need a way to get to it. It's fire code. So that's what that is. It's basically access to the space in the attic. All right, the more you know, right? And here we have extra storage. There's a big old closet here. And on this side, with some built-ins. All right, that's upstairs. You know what that leaves us? That saves the best for last. We now get to go check out the primary suite. So if you're still watching, and I really hope that you are, thank you for sticking with me. If you wouldn't mind leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hitting that bell notification button, mean the world to me. It really helps me understand which properties you like so that I can show you more of them. And I love this house. If you forgot what the main level looked like, it's awesome. Really like that covered porch. I think you're really going to enjoy this primary suite. It's absolutely beautiful. So we've got the French doors coming in. Look at the beams. Oh man. It's a nice big old space. Lots of windows. You have your own access to the covered porch. own vantage point of the golf course. Let's head into the primary bathroom. You got 2 sets of closets in here. 2 sets of vanities. Water closet there. Standalone tub. It's a nice big old tub. I don't know what some people are going to say. I appreciate your comments. I hear it in certain videos. Why wasn't that frosted? Who wants to see me taking a bath, right? Well, the reason it's like that is because it gives you, the buyer, the opportunity to do with as you please. So some people will go for a frosted glass, other people will have treatments up there. It gives you options. Here is the frameless walk-in shower with the rainfall fixture at the top, all tiled out. Big old bench. Easy to get in and out of. Lots of cabinet space with these vanities. As you can see, got a linen closet over here. And then this closet has a storage system, and they both do. It's a nice size. And if we take a look at this one, nice and bright with the window, plenty of storage as well. Yeah. All right, let's get on with the property tour. So I wanted to show you the exterior of this beautiful home. I really like the elevation on it. I think it looks really sharp, especially with the nice dark big windows, the wood accents on the front porches you'll see. Now I was talking about the cul-de-sac because just over there is the cul-de-sac. So it's a nice quiet road. You won't have a lot of traffic coming up and down this street here. They do have a couple of lots that are eventually going to be built out with homes, but there are not too many. I think it's 3, maybe 4 lots at the very most. So the house is on the golf course. I will show that to you once we're inside. We'll get a better view. And it's a 3-car garage. There's a little bit of a slope on the driveway, but once you get to this section here, it's nice and flat. And you got a door on the side of the garage there. Makes it easy to come in and out without having to open up the garage door. They've got all the landscaping in. I was here in November and it was, I guess, roughly 70 to 80% built. So it's nice to see the before and after. Look at this front porch, look at the wood accents. It's absolutely beautiful. We got the wood paneling on the ceiling, really tall ceilings to start with, and look at this front porch. So this is the view on the outside. This is what you're looking at from the house. All established homes. And to the left and the right of the property are lots that will eventually be built. Let's step inside. All right, stepping into the entrance foyer. Immediately off the foyer is a really nice office. Now, I really like the color scheme in this house. I feel like the light floors with the darker walls in this office work really well. And if you look up, they've got some beautiful wood beam accents. Like the dark colors with the wood. It's just a nice contrast. Now we've got the dining room off to the right. I'm going to just take a quick peek back to show you the entrance foyer. So it's a smaller entrance foyer, but it's a good sized dining room, comfortably seats 8. I'm sure you could potentially fit a slightly bigger table if you needed to. Right off of the dining room is a butler's pantry. Nice little staging area between the dining room and the kitchen. We'll come back to the kitchen the other way. Take a look at this beautiful open space. So we've got our living room. Love those built-ins. We've got the sliding glass wall of windows. Opens up to the kitchen, which itself is also really big. It's really nice. And here's that butler's pantry. And with the kitchen, we've got 2 tones with the cabinets, which, you know, if you've watched my videos, I'm a big fan. Quartz countertops. They went with heavy-duty Jenner appliances. Pot filler, beautiful tile backsplash. It's a Zephyr range hood vent. Got a view of the golf course right there with your breakfast area.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
It just looks nice. Nice and clean. I'm gonna step outside real quick, but take a look at the living room. Really like the pendant lights. All right, so out here is covered. There's a fireplace. Same wood paneling that we have on the front porch. And then here is the backyard. So there's not a whole lot of, well, level usable space down there, as you'll see. You're sacrificing that to be on the golf course. You do have a little bit of a creek, a little creek that meanders through the property at the back. And it's still winter. Spring is around the corner. We're February, it's 72, 73 degrees today. That view is most likely going to disappear as everything comes into season. So keep that in mind. I had mentioned that the property to the left and the right will be built up at some point, so you can see. To me, it looks like there's at least 2 lots that are buildable on that side. In the cul-de-sac, there was another lot as well. Looks like Affinity Homes is going to be building that one out. And obviously that lot over there as well. Isn't this a cool space? Now, there are no stairs to go downstairs from up here. So in order to get to the backyard, you will have to go through the basement. Now this does have a primary suite on the main. Could take you upstairs and then downstairs before showing it to you. But I feel like I'm just gonna show it to you today. And if you want to stick around to see the rest of the house, I'd encourage you to, because it's a beautiful home. So on the way to the primary suite, you've got your powder room here. Got your vertical shiplap. Love the way the light just hits this room at this time of the day. Isn't that nice? Love the windows. And here is the primary bathroom. So you've got the standalone shower. It's a beautiful glass. It's frameless. I'll show you that in a moment. Standalone tub. And again, with the wood accent cabinets, looks really, really good. It's just a nice, clean look. And if you noticed, we're not seeing gray on the walls anymore. I'm a big fan of that. I think gray has been overdone. I regret putting it in my house, and I'm looking forward to the day where we can have it repainted once the kids get a little older to erase all of their fingers on the wall. I can guarantee it's not going to be gray. Check out this bathroom. It's got a spa-like feel to it just with the colors. I mean, obviously I'm gushing over it. I just feel like they do really good selections. It's not cookie cutter like you see many other builders doing. It feels like there's more thought that goes into every choice that they make when they build these homes. Okay, let's go upstairs next. Now, if you like these type of property tours, and you haven't already done so, consider leaving a thumbs up. It really helps me understand what kind of properties you like so I can go find more of them. Helps to support the channel too. If you haven't already done so as well, if you like this type of content, I release new construction property tours every Tuesday, so feel free to subscribe. Thank you very much for your support if you choose to. And if you hit that bell notification button, you'll never miss another video. Here is the upstairs. It's a really good sized bedroom. So this is going to be an interesting one because this is a tiny little closet that looks obviously like a linen closet, right? Here, you've got a Jack and Jill bathroom. I'll show you the other bedroom that it connects to in a moment. But when you look at this space here, and you look at the type of floor this is, you almost get the sense that this could be a fitness room. I could see parents installing some kind of a bar along here if their child or children are in some kind of dance. But the type of floor that you have here, I mean, this would be a really great spot for a little home gym. But it's the closet to the bedroom. So this is a little confusing, but it's a really big space. How would you use it? Would this be the world's biggest closet for a secondary bedroom? Or would this entire space, because it does have 6 bedrooms, do you necessarily need this to be a bedroom? Probably not. You could have this be a recreation room. This could be a gym. And then you have a bathroom here. It's one of the tub shower combos. We're going to see more showers, but here's the other bedroom. And this does have a closet, right? So let me know in the comments how you would use that other space. Would you use it as a 6th bedroom? Would it be a crafts room and then a gym? Always curious. Love to know what you guys think. And then over here, there's a section downstairs I forgot to show you. I'm going to end with that. Got carried away with the primary suite, but this is a laundry room right here. And then when you go through the laundry room, you've got the storage room. Interesting, right? The only way to get to this space is through the laundry. And you can never have enough storage. That's how I'd use that space. You agree? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Here's one of the other bedrooms. And it has its private bathroom. And the closet is accessed that way as well. Gives you more wall space when you just have the one door. Here is the last bedroom upstairs. Gosh, I'm gonna show you guys the space behind the kitchen because there's another bedroom back there. Totally forgot to show you the pantry. So most of the secondary bedrooms, as you see, have the tub shower combo. And got the closet right there. All right, let me show you the part that I missed. I am so sorry. And then we'll finish, show you what's in the basement as well. It gives you another chance to check out this really cool level though, doesn't it? Okay. So you have the laundry room upstairs with the storage in the back. Here is another laundry room. So you don't have to go up and down stairs to do your own laundry, assuming you occupy the primary suite. Nice storage in there. Love the sink. Check out this mudroom. Cool space. And then the pantry is right over here. It's a good size. And if we peek into the garage, it's a garage. You've got tall ceilings, so there's always room for extra storage and whatnot. And here's how you access the third car. And that door that I was talking about earlier. All right, let me show you the other bedroom. Okay, so love having an extra bedroom on the main level as well. That way guests don't have to go upstairs. If you have a family member visiting, elderly parents, and they're not as mobile as they used to be, this is super convenient. And then of course, this space also has its own private bathroom. And there is another frameless shower. So little thing, you know, you can put a tub shower combo here that has a bigger step up. Obviously, if you have older parents or just people in general that are not quite as mobile, then the smaller step there makes more sense. Okay, want to see the basement? Let's go take a look. So it's an unfinished basement. You have just about another 2,000 square feet. It was like 1966, somewhere thereabouts. Look at how high these ceilings are. Have you ever seen ceilings this tall in a basement? I mean, you could really do a level 1 finish down here. And the level 1 finish just means when you look at the type of finishes that are on the main level, typically in a basement, you don't go to that degree. You know, you have a smaller ceiling, it's not quite as high. You don't put all the molding and the same type of baseboards and etc. But down here, when you've got this much space, this could be an easy extension of the main level with the same quality finishes. And it really wouldn't finish or feel like a basement. And of course, it's stubbed, so you can get, you know, bathroom down there, kitchen, whatever you might need. This is the only way So if this space was finished, you know, game room, rec room, whatever you want to use a space for. I mean, you can have another bedroom back there easily. And then you have access outside. I think if you were absolutely hell-bent on having stairs connect to the deck above me, you could add those as well. There's plenty of room. But if you have a dog that you want to take out to let out, then you're coming downstairs this way to be able to let your dog out unless you go for a walk with the dog in the front. All right, so here we go. So we have a corner lot with a 3-car garage. So mostly brick exterior. And it's a courtyard driveway, as you can see. We got 2 separate entrances. So we've got the beautiful grand entryway, and then there's separate access to the right over there for the garage. Got the covered front porch. Beautiful stone entryway. And we're right on the corner there. So you've got a little bit of a retaining wall. And that's what we're doing. Look at the entrance foyer here. Now, the first thing I noticed when I stepped into the property, and I'm sure you're seeing the same thing, beautiful site finished hardwood floors. This is what the foyer looks like. Got the beautiful wood doors, got a tray foyer ceiling there. Looks really nice. And right off of the foyer, you've got the staircases that go up and down. And we've got this space here to make a fantastic office. Look at the vaulted ceiling on this one. Got beautiful wood beams. Really beautiful trim package in this house. Got the large baseboards, crown molding everywhere. I really love the floors. I mean, we see a lot of the 3.5-inch hardwood slats, even on site finished. Here, I mean, these are looking like they're 8-inch, 6.5 to 8 throughout the main level. And there's more upstairs. We'll take a look at that. So right off of the foyer to the right side is the dining room. We'll step into, look at this big open space between the family room / great room. Got beautiful built-ins here. And it opens up to a really large kitchen. Now they went with Thermador appliances throughout. Look at that oversized island. Got your breakfast area over here. And then here is the great room. Take a look at the coffered ceiling with the wood paneling. Sharp, it looks really good. we're gonna take a more in-depth look at the kitchen here. I wanted to step outside real quick. See the covered back deck. So we've got access to the primary suite there.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
And that's the view back there. It goes up the hill. So for now, it's nice and private. At some point, the lot beside could be sold and developed. The deck is some kind of Trex-like material. So you're not going to have to worry about wood rot. All right, let's complete this kitchen tour. It is beautiful. You got the two-tone with the cabinets and the island. If you guys have watched my videos before, you know that I'm a big fan of the two-tone. I think it breaks up a kitchen that all looks the same color. To me, it's a little monotonous, so I like it. And I mentioned that they're all Thermador appliances. Look at this beautiful range. And of course, the refrigerator is paneled. Looks really good. It's Thermador as well. And you have a little wine refrigerator right here as well. This is where your pantry would be. Got some nice built-ins. There's a powder room here to the left. And then there are two laundry rooms in this house. You've got one on the main level over here, so you don't have to go up and down with clothes. And then we're gonna take a quick look at the garage, but take a look at this mudroom. It's a really good size. It's windy outside. These open up. Extra storage, hide away your coats. All right, door to the garage. And see how massive this is. It's not just a 3-car garage, it's a large 3-car garage, lots of space. Okay, let's go take a look at the primary suite and then we're gonna head upstairs. Look at all the windows. You've got the beautiful, again, the wood beams that go across. More of these really nice hardwood floors. You got your own access to the back deck there. Let's take a look at the primary suite bathroom. Very large vanities. Got this one with tons of countertop space. You've got the obviously the cabinets, big mirror. Beautiful standalone tub over here. It's a nice walk-in closet. They went ahead and did all the built-ins as well, so it's all customized, ready to be used. no wire shelving here. Then on the other side, you've got another really nice vanity. Got the tile floors that look really good. And check out this shower. All right, so we've got the two shower heads on opposite sides. Lots of storage there with the indentation, and then you've got the rainwater fixture on the ceiling. And the beautiful glass doors, and the wall looks just really good. Yeah. And behind me was a linen closet and the water closet. Let's keep going. Okay, upstairs next. So at the top we have a loft. It's a pretty generous space. I'm curious, how would you use that space? Yeah, right over here. Let me know in the comments below. Would love to hear your thoughts. So I mentioned there were two laundry rooms. The upstairs one is right here. Lots of cabinets. I really like the countertop space, makes folding stuff that much easier. And we've got the 5 bedrooms. So you've got 4 more up here, each with its own bathroom. And they all have really nice walk-in closets as well. Good size. This might be one of the smaller bathrooms, but they're secondary bedrooms, and yet they still all have bathrooms. But look at the frameless shower door there. Everything's tiled, looks really nice. Closet in this room is over here. See what I mean? I mean, they're all really good sizes. Now this is the space over the garage. In many homes, it would just be a bonus room. But with the closet there, and you've got the bathroom in the back here. Makes it one of the bigger, actually, this is the biggest of the secondary bedrooms. Large shower. See, big space. I mean, you can't just have a bed and a dresser and a space like this, right? You gotta, it would look so tiny. Your furniture would look small. We'll take a step up. This is the space that's above the great room. So you've got another good sized closet. They're good sized rooms. Different shape and size for the showers. I think they're doing a good job using the space that they have. None of those showers are small by any means. Here is the last bedroom. And its bathroom. So this is the only secondary bathroom to have a tub. So we've got tub shower, but only tub. Everything else is a shower.
Should I stay here? Should I stay?
All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So, in taking a look at this property, as I had mentioned, we are on the golf course. So you've got one of the greens right there. And then there's a little golf court path that cuts through these two houses. If you are a regular viewer of my channel, you might remember this property here. I did that one in the late fall. It's been on the market for a couple of months, and they've recently dropped the price to 1.99, I believe, so that one's still available. And at the time of this video, this one here is at 1.8. Now, depending on when you watch the video, that might change, so reach out to me. I'd be happy to get you current pricing and incentives. But I wanted to show you the driveway. It's a nice pull around semicircle there. And then it's a side entry garage. It's a 3-car, nice and flat. Mostly everywhere you can see it's properly graded to get water away from the house. And these are really big garage bay doors. So we'll take a look inside the garage a little bit later in the video. Just wanted to take a quick peek back in the backyard for you, just so you can kind of see it from this angle, because it's going to give you a better vantage point. So many of the homes in this neighborhood, while the neighborhood has fantastic amenities, it's got a really nice pool, an aquatic center. 2 houses down, they have their own pool. This property here has room for a pool. Not 100% sure you can get a pool in here without pulling some trees down, and might be a smaller pool, so just keep that in mind if you're interested in this property. And a pool is something that would be important to you. So you can see the back covered deck there as well. We'll take a look at that screened-in porch. I'm gonna take you to the front. So they're always building in this neighborhood, and on the low end, really at about 1.2, 1.3, and it can go into the several $1 million. It's a really prestigious neighborhood. So here we go. So here's the front. Now this house was built by Burt's Builders, and we'll let this truck go by. Not sure if you guys are hearing that, but it's a little loud. Wanted to show you this front entrance because the front porch is really big. It's a statement piece. So take a look at how big. You can get a lot of furniture on this front porch. It'd be a really nice place to come and relax. Check that out. See the wood accents on the ceiling, the nice cedar beams, and it wraps around. So you've got a door here. I'll show you what that leads to here in a little bit, but we're gonna go in through the front door. And this portion is a little bit higher, looks good. Double doors, French doors, they both open. Stepping into the entrance foyer, you'll see that the light fixtures here are all crystal themed. Now you've got the front steps. I don't see that a lot in these properties, but when the stairs face the door coming in, I prefer when they're either off or in a different part of the house. I know many people do as well. So I'm gonna swing back so you can see the foyer. So it's a good sized foyer, right? Site finish hardwood floors. It's a darker walnut color. Now, this office space here is cool. It's got the fireplace, French doors coming in. And across from this little office space is the formal dining. So we've got formal dining here. And you got the wainscoting, nice trim package, crown, little butler's pantry here. And then that's where that secondary door is. So as you can see, Butler's pantry has a little sink. We'll come back around to that area in a moment. I'm going to take you in this way first. Off to that side is the primary suite. Yeah, I'm going to take you there before we go upstairs. So look at how big the living room is here, the great room. Nice tall ceilings. You got the built-ins on either side. The fireplace, lots of windows. Now the sun is kind of over the house right now, so there's not a tremendous amount of light coming in on this side. Take a look at this kitchen. It's a nice oversized island, plenty of storage inside of it as well. To the left, we'll come back to that, but you've got a little breakfast area here. Or dining room. I mean, you could always use that space in the front as something else if you didn't want to use it as a dining room. You've got your quartz countertops, nice tile backsplash. Now these are monogram appliances through and through. So you've got the 8-burner gas range, drawer microwave, dishwasher, and obviously the side-by-side refrigerator, vent hood, everything's monogram.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
Here's the view back to the great room. Decent sized sink. More cabinet space off to the side. And the side-by-side refrigerator and freezer. So you have a good amount of countertop space. And before we head that way, we're gonna go this way. So this goes down to the basement. And I think I'm gonna show you the rest of the main level before we go down there. So we've got a powder room here. And then this is the walk-in pantry. So it's a really good size. Lots of space, as you'll see on both sides. You'd even have room to add like a little island if you cared to. And here is the laundry room. Lots of storage, cabinet space. Utility sink there. Linen closet. This heads out to the garage. And so you've got obviously a nice little mud room here with a little bench. Room for your coats and whatnot. Here's the inside of the 3-car garage. You've got a door that leads to the back there. See the irrigation system's plugged in over there. All right, we are going to continue with the inside. More closet space right here. And then you've got a nice little work area here. So this is off of the kitchen. And you've got another closet here. And then look at this space here. How would you use this space? Would this be a potential crafts room, homework station? And how, I'm curious, I always like your comments and to hear your ideas. So why don't you drop a comment below and let me know how you would use this space right off of the kitchen. And I'll be glad to respond. So this is the breakfast room as we spoke about. I wanted to take you outside to the screened in back deck. It's got a nice tile floor. I don't know if you can see that. The grout lines in between are yellow. It's pollen season here. It's we don't really get a whole lot of snow in the winter, but in the spring, everything looks like it's been snowed on, but it's typically green or yellow thanks to the pollen. So our black cars turn green, our white cars turn green, our red cars turn green. So we're almost at the tail end of that. But I'm not gonna step outside in that. I don't wanna track that into the property. But you can see it's a really good size. It's all covered and it's screened in. So good place to spend some time outside. Golf in the back. Nice fan there for the hot Georgia summers. Now, on this side, you'll see that there's another door that heads into the primary suite. So I will step out a little bit here. Same thing. I'm trying not to track dirt inside the property. So it's a good sized deck. I mean, you could definitely get a nice little outdoor kitchen going here, room for a grill. And now, if you've seen my other videos in here, oftentimes when these homes are built, they don't have stairs that go down. So if you have any reason to get down to the back, let's say you have a pet that you want to let out to do what it needs to do, you have to walk it down through the basement. So I think it's a nice touch that they actually have a staircase going down to the ground level. A lot of these homes don't. So let me take you through to the primary suites next. See the coffered ceiling. It's a really big coffer. Takes up a lot of area there. All right, so we have another closet here. And on this side is another powder room. So these are the two half baths that I was mentioning. So, and right outside, you've got your French doors that leads into the primary suite. Now the property, of course, is not staged, but it's a really big room. You fit a lot of different furniture in here, maybe set up like a little sitting area on that side. And then I'm gonna open up the door on this side so you can just kind of see. So from the primary suite, you're able to head back onto the back deck over there. You've got access with the side door to the covered portion. Really like that covered portion. I think it looks really nice. Okay. Let's see the primary bathroom. So it's got a really big footprint. So you'll see some nice oversized tile. We've got two vanities that are split. So we've got one right there and one over here. There are two sets of closets, which I'll show you the first one here. This one's a little bit smaller. Already has the storage solution in there with the cabinets and built-ins. Nice framed shower. All tiled. I like the hexagon tile in the bottom. You got your standalone tub. There's a little bit more room behind it. Sometimes they're so close to the window or the wall there that whoever does the cleaning, it'd be hard to reach back there. You got a little bit more room. It's a cool fixture, right? It just comes out of the floor like that, completely separate. I think that looks nice. What do you think? Are you a fan of these type of tub setups? Let me know in the comments. And then this is the bigger of the two closets. So whoever has the most clothes, probably going to take this one. Room for shoes. A lot of other different things. And there's a little section on this side as well. So you see you've got the taller space there for hanging maybe dresses and stuff. Purses, bags, more shoes maybe. It's a good size. With the two closets, you certainly have a good amount of space. Carrying on, let's go take a look upstairs and then we will finish with the basement. So if you enjoy these property tours and you haven't already done so, consider subscribing. I release a new tour every single Tuesday, and Tuesday is always new construction. Thank you so much for your support. As we walk up these stairs, you're gonna see it's a little quirky. I like it. I want to know your thoughts as usual. You'll see what I mean here in a moment. So up here, you've got 4 bedrooms. Got a nice big vaulted ceiling in this one. And why do I say it's quirky? Because, I mean, they're all gonna be different. So first of all, Nothing's cookie cutter, which is nice. But you've got to come up these stairs here to get to the bathroom. Again with the hexagon tile. Got the frameless shower. And over here, you got a closet. Nice little walk-in. We'll check out bedroom number 3, which is over here. So they're good sizes. Good amount of light that comes in. Now this one has a bathroom on this side. More traditional tile. So you got your shower back here. This is the only light in this one. So I would probably add a light, a waterproof light there above the shower, otherwise it's a little dark in there. Then you've got a closet here. So they're all secondary bedrooms. You're not gonna have the biggest closets, but they all have a storage system in there. And then this door goes to the attic under the roof line. So there's no light in there. Probably not gonna see a whole lot, but there's a little landing pad here, and then it's basically just the joists that go across. It's big open space. I know you can't see it. Let's not spend more time there, but that's there. So we've got a big, heavy insulated door here. That's obviously not climate controlled on that side, so you don't want it affecting the heating and cooling of the rest of the house. And here is bedroom number 4. So how would you place furniture in here? I mean, you could potentially have a bed there, I guess, but you've got stairs here. Maybe this one's not used necessarily as a bedroom, but it could be. So before I show you the bathroom, you come up, you've got a couple stairs here. This would be a great little working area if you put a desk there. A little hangout, little couch on this side with the desk there. And this closet's a little bit bigger. Now, the thing I've got to remember, right? We're not putting king size beds. At least I'm not seeing king size beds in bedrooms that are secondary bedrooms, children bedrooms. So surely a small bed. You still have lots of wall space for dresser and furniture and whatnot. And then it's got a nice size private ensuite bathroom. It's got more traditional tile floor. And let's go take a look. Again, we've got some stairs right here up into bedroom number 5. And again, it's a really good size. Same thing in the back there. Pop a desk out that way. This over here, I'll show you quickly, but we don't have light, so you probably won't see much. It's unfinished attic space, again with the insulated door. Big heavy door. They have those, they have to be fire rated as well. Okay, bathroom. This one is the only one of the secondary bedrooms that has a tub in it. And then of course, you got the walk-in closet right there. So what do you think about these bedrooms up here? I like the fact that it's not super cookie cutter. Seems like a lot of the builders these days are just throwing secondary bedrooms up. They all look alike. Every single one of these has a little bit of personality. Let me know your thoughts. I was curious to know. So, all right, we're gonna finish in the basement. I want you to see what the potential is down there. So it's unfinished, of course. Now, if you don't want to see the basement, I've got the tags down there. Skip ahead, get the links to the next videos. I've got a great playlist of other new construction property tours. Here is the basement. So, it's like a blank canvas. studded, electrical's been run. Got a door that goes outside here. Tankless water heater, furnace. Room for, I mean, it's already pre-built there for a fireplace. You've got gas up there if you're gonna do a gas fireplace. This would be a great, I think, workout room. I mean, I'd put a gym on this side. Or be a really good bedroom too. I mean, that'd be a fantastic walk-in closet. You have a lot of different options. So here it's stubbed, room for a sump pump to get whatever back up to street level. Stub for kitchen, bathroom if you wanted to put something like that down here. And there are no lights on this side, but there's more space back there. Good storage spot, or maybe that's where you put the gym. So I'm gonna step outside right here, show you what it looks like underneath the deck. So it's nice and covered. I mean, you could do your grilling down here if you wanted to. So you've got the 2 doors there, got another door there, another patio here. And this is under the covered portion. So, I mean, you're always gonna be out of the elements under this one. There, water will seep through. So if you wanted to spend time outside if it was raining, or if that was where you grilled or did some outside cooking, maybe do an underdeck water management system to keep the water off of you. But you see what I mean about the backyard? So, I mean, it's a nice yard to look at. Not the best yard if you have young ones that want to run around and play and, you know, kick a soccer ball or throw, I mean, you could throw a football or a baseball back here, but it's not the biggest backyard. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So the first thing you'll notice with this beautiful European-inspired classic craftsman, it's a beautiful, luxurious home with some very distinct defining features. So we've got the 4-side brick, beautiful stone accents, and the driveway, all pavers, looks really good. Now this is on Tatnall Run in Governors Towne Club. It's a road that really is done being built. They don't have anything else on this side to be built. Crossroad over there, they're in the process of building another home, and then this section will be completely done. It's a more intimate part of Governors, and I like it. Homes are a little bit closer together, feels a little bit more tight-knit. You're on the golf course, it's the second hole right behind the house. So let's go inside and take a look. So as you can see, 3-car garage, it's a big, big garage. Nice accents with the darker colors contrasting the white brick. And this entryway is really cool. So you've got the arched entry. I'm gonna show you this here right now. And it kind of opens up to the side here. So kind of neat, right? Got the wood accent ceiling here. And then check out this beautiful wood door. So it's a very welcoming entrance foyer. So this is a 6-bedroom, 6.5 bathroom house. It's almost 5,500 square feet of finished space above grade. It's 5,486. The full unfinished basement has another 2,770. It's almost 2,800 square feet of space that is ready to be finished. So it's a really big basement. And as you'll see, this could very easily be a 7-bedroom house, and I'll show you why here in just a moment. But here is the dining room. Got a nice accent wall there. Comfortably sits 6, 8, 10, potentially up to 12 people, depending on how you configure your table. We've got the 12-foot ceilings. And then over here to the right is the primary suite. We're gonna head in there in just a minute, but I wanted to show you the great room. The ceiling is another couple feet up. Not sure if that's 14 or 15 feet, but it's impressive. You've got the beams that go across. Big light fixture in the center, and lots and lots of windows overlooking the golf course. Now the floors are wood, so lighter color, light color on the walls. And so it's a color scheme that is very in right now, going back to the lighter color on the walls with the wood accents, the lighter wood accents at that. It's a nice clean look. So that's the great room. And then check out one of the world's largest islands. This is, when you say oversized island, I mean, this here is what I think about. This is genuinely an oversized island. So central gathering point in this kitchen, obviously. So when you're hosting events, family, friends, whomever over to enjoy, lots of room to congregate around the center island. So let's take a look. So right off of the kitchen, you have a little breakfast area right there. Nice little pattern underneath. There's lights as well, so it's kind of cool. It's the quartz countertop. Lots and lots of countertop space in this kitchen. Now the appliance package is KitchenAid. So you've got a side-by-side refrigerator right here. Got a little wine refrigerator on the side down here. It always amazes me when homes in this price range do not have under cabinet lighting, but this house obviously does. Looks good. Did a good job with the tile going all the way up to the ceiling. That vent hood is a nice statement piece. And we've got an 8-burner gas range KitchenAid. It's currently configured with 6 burners with the griddle. Get a good look here at this side of the island. So dishwasher, microwave. And it's a decent sized pantry. So you can see how that wraps around, and it's a lot of storage. It's a good size. So they've gone with a mix of darker fixtures. So see the chandelier in the great room that's not a dark red bronze, it's black. And then they've got gold in a lot of other places as well. And almost like a white gold, rose gold on the hardware here in the kitchen. So let me know in the comments below what you think of the mix of different colors, I think the gold looks really good. But I'm curious what your thoughts are. So let me know. We're gonna step outside here. This back deck is huge and there's a covered portion. As I mentioned, it's on the second hole. So here is the covered portion. Check out how big this deck is. So covered portion, you're out of the elements. You wanna do some grilling and whatnot. You're not wanting that heat to trap itself on the ceiling and prematurely wear that. And set up a grill on this side. And then there's the golf course right there. So actually have a golf cart path right behind your house as well here.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
So golf course lot, it's definitely not a lot that you could put a pool on. But you're not far from the amenities in here. You come out of Tatnall Run, and on the other side is the drive that goes down to the clubhouse. To the left and around the roundabout is where all the amenities are, pool and whatnot. So it's not too far, it's pretty close. All right, let's go take a look. Now, yeah, actually we haven't seen back here, so I'm gonna show you this section. So this door here goes down to the basement. Here's our laundry room. So laundry is on the same floor as the primary suite. And then here is a powder room. And then you have your first secondary bedroom. So in addition to the primary suite, you have potentially a guest bedroom on the main level, right? Or it could be an office, but it would make sense as a guest room. It's got its own ensuite bathroom right here. That's a pretty cool tile. I like the geometric shapes on it. And all of the bedrooms will have, we'll call it a small walk-in closet. Now, right outside of here is the mudroom. So they've got a nice little bench there for storage, and then this opens up to the 3-car garage. Nice big garage, it's nice and deep. If you own one of those Suburbans or Denali XLs, they'll fit in here no problem. All right, let's go down to the basement while I'm here, and then I'll show you the primary suite, and then we'll go upstairs. So it's an unfinished basement. All of the framing is done. All right, we're not gonna spend too much time down here, I promise. No, it's unfinished, but I wanted to show you the potential because it is a really good sized basement. So over there, you can see it's stubbed for a bathroom. Easy to bring put in another kitchen down here. And then you have access over here to space underneath the deck. And I mean, you could walk to the golf course there if you wanted. Okay, so I think we're gonna go upstairs next. Nah, I'm gonna show you the primary suite, let's go. So here's the primary suite. Primary on the main level. Got some nice ceiling accents there with the beams inside of the tray. Got some really good light, lots of windows. Then a fireplace accents it, so it's basically got the great room, fireplace, and this one are back to back. And this primary bathroom, see it's got gigantic French doors that open up into it. That's a really large shower, so the frameless shower is large. The tub, slightly bigger than what we see. It's a good size. And then on this side, you've got the double vanities. So you have a bunch of different nozzles and whatnot there. With the penny tile. Good sized bench. It's tiled all the way to the top, herringbone pattern above. The other tile, and then the closet is a build it yourself type situation. So they didn't come here and put in a storage system. Whoever buys this house will have to put in exactly what they want, which is good, right? To a certain extent. I mean, you put in wire shelving, most people will rip that out and put in custom anyways. If you put in custom, sometimes it's not exactly what somebody wants and they still rip it out. So that gives you the option of setting it up exactly the way that your heart desires. All right, let's go upstairs. Now, if you enjoy these type of property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up. If you haven't already done so, subscribe. I release new construction property tours every single Tuesday. So here's upstairs. So this is, we'll call it bedroom number 3. It's the first bedroom upstairs. All the bedrooms upstairs will be carpeted. And this one has a good view of the golf course behind. All of the bedrooms have their own bathrooms. Again, with that geometric tile. Walk-in closet. Now across the way, let's go here first. Here's the second bedroom upstairs. This is bedroom number 4. So again, private bathroom. Different kind of tile in this one. Got your little walk-in closet here. Now what's pretty cool here is you've got this big bonus room slash flex space. 2 steps up to give the great room below that additional height on the ceiling. You can use this for a lot of different things. Let me know in the comments below what you would use this space for. So there's no door to come in here. Would you potentially use it as a theater room? Dark out those windows, playroom, library, lounge. Does have a closet. How would you use this space? It's a good size. Onwards, we have our third bedroom upstairs, bedroom number 5. Very similar to bedroom number 4. Very similar, right? Almost the same kind of materials, but they're using a different tile surround, so it gives it a little bit of a distinct personality there. Same size, relatively the same size walk-in closet. And they're suitable for secondary bedrooms. Now over here, they have a space that they are not claiming to be a bedroom. And I can see why. I mean, this would be the largest bedroom. It would actually give the primary suite a run for its money, right? It's over the 3-car garage. It's a really big space, lots of windows. Let me know how you would use this space. Now, technically it has a closet, so it could be a bedroom. But would you necessarily want to use this big space as a bedroom? I mean, this house is fortunate to be big enough to have over there, as we saw, the bonus room or media room above the great room. And then you've got this space here, which they're designating as a bonus room. So yeah, let me know. Would this be a bedroom in your house, or would it be used for something else? Now keep in mind, you've got that unfinished basement that could be finished for a lot of different things. But this space is already finished. What's the plan in here? Drop a comment. Now this here is bedroom number 6 or 7, really, depending on how you view the room that we just came out of. It's got access to the hall bathroom through this door here, but we're gonna go this way. So accessible through the hall is this bathroom. So this has double vanities, and it's got a large walk-in shower over here. It's a really good size. So a lot of the secondary bedrooms have their own private ensuite. This one is accessible to the hall. If this bedroom here doesn't have its own, would you use that? Or are you using that necessarily as a different type of room? Crafts room, maybe? right, let's get started with this property tour. So we are at 4927 Slayton Drive in Ackworth, Georgia. Beautiful Governors Towne Club, taking a look at this behemoth of a house. It's so big, it's 7,347 square feet, all above grade. Massive four-side brick house. And when I say it's one of only a handful, it's less than a handful. You've got 3 homes on Slayton Drive that have some of these views. And that's it. There are a couple of other lots. They're predominantly owned by Affinity as well, but this is the one that will probably be at the peak on Slayton Drive. I can't see anything else that will have a higher vantage point than this home. So incredible manicured landscaping. It's a really good sized driveway, nice and flat at the top. It's a gentle slope up. And then you've got a 4-car garage. Can't wait to show you the garage, it's awesome. Side entry there into the mudroom. We'll take a look at that after. I mentioned 4-side brick. It's nice and flat over here. Now, if you're not familiar with Governors Towne Club, it's got some of the most amazing amenities. Championship golf course, world-class swim, spa, tennis courts, pickleball, playgrounds, all of that and more. And it's one of the only gated communities, I think it's the only gated community in Cobb with 24-hour security. Awesome community. So take a look at this front entrance. This is a statement piece. Love the stone that welcomes you in, contrasts the brick really nicely, but in a way that complements it. These are massive doors. Got the wood accent ceilings. Got the vaulted ceiling right there. It's a nice light fixture. Let me take you inside. All right. So, entrance foyer. Now, as you'll see, high-end millwork everywhere. The trim package in this house is absolutely stunning. You've got 12-foot ceilings on the main level. Upstairs, they're 10-foot. All of the doors are solid core 8-foot doors. And right off of the entry, you've got a formal dining. Lots of windows, lots of natural light. Take a look at the baseboards. Those are 12-inch baseboards that go throughout the property. Taking a step back so you can look at the foyer. Love those wood doors. And then right off of the foyer is our first bedroom. So this could be a fantastic guest room, be a good office. Love the accents with the shiplap wall. Now, as I mentioned, 7 bedrooms, 7 full bathrooms, 2 half bathrooms. So every bedroom has its own private ensuite. And if that wasn't enough, every bedroom has its own custom storage in the closet. Every bathroom is going to have its own theme. So love that they put the tile all the way up to the ceiling. Looks really good. Got the floating vanity right there. Love the warmer, lighter colors in this property. So on that note, take a look at this beautiful floor. These are 10-inch planks. It's white oak, and the finish is a European wax. Here's a sample of the finished closet space. So you see it's got organization and shelving. It's going to be like that in every single bedroom. I personally like how they have the receptacles on the side, nice little touch. Tell you, Affinity pays attention to the details. Everything about this house is well designed and well thought out. Here's the first powder room, or half bath. Nice tile on the floor there. And then it opens up into this great family room. Look at the massive coffered ceiling. Love the wood inlays with the ceiling. Lots of can lights. Good sized fireplace with the stone accents. And then check out these cabinets. Now, these aren't cabinets that show up in a box that you order online. Every single cabinet throughout this property was custom built by a furniture maker right here in Ackworth, Georgia. Top quality stuff. Real wood, none of that pressed wood stuff that you see some builders putting into their luxury builds. This is all really high quality. Love the lighting throughout. So we'll visit the kitchen in just a moment, and we'll also be stepping outside. I'm going to show you the covered patio space there with the flagstone stone patio. Looks really good. But first, let's head over here. So you've got another bedroom here.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
So 12-foot ceilings will sometimes make a room feel smaller than it is, but I'm telling you, this is a good size room. Big, tall 8-foot doors with the 12-foot ceilings. This is the size of many homes' primary suites. It's just a secondary bedroom. It's bedroom number 2. We've got a slightly bigger walk-in closet here, again with the custom storage. The beautiful white oak floors. Private ensuite bathroom. Got the hex tile. Just to give you an idea, and they're all, as I mentioned, they all have their own theme, right? So I like that they go tile all the way to the ceiling. They're not cutting short. Tall glass as well. Crown molding. So would you use this one as a guest bedroom and the front room potentially as an office, or would they both be different guest bedrooms? Maybe you're entertaining a lot of people and it'd be good to have 2 guest bedrooms on the main level. Let me know in the comments below how you would use the first 2 bedrooms and spaces we've seen. So over here on this side, linen closet here. And then bedroom number 3. Check out the closet. Slightly smaller closet in this one, but still, it's a safe space. Pocket door. On this side over here, we've got the ensuite. Nice oversized tile on the floor. Separate little prep vanity there. Sink on this side. And then you've got your shower here with a different theme. So that's already 3 bedrooms that we've seen on the main level. Let's go check out the kitchen next. How much of a statement piece is that oversized island? Check that out, that's quartz. If you've watched my videos before, I say it now, I'll say it now. I've said it before, say it again. I love the two-tone. I think the white cabinets, kind of like a off white a little bit, which is nice. Nice darker wood for the island cabinets. Got your little, it's not a little space, it's a good sized breakfast nook right here. Nice pendant lights over the massive island. And then cool feature, you're gonna use a little KitchenAid mixer or something. That's so cool. So you've got 2 of them there for easy access for power, and they can be tucked away when you're not using them. And telling you what, this is a house that's meant to be. It's got my initials on there. See that? TR. Would like to say that I invented those. I'd probably make a ton on royalties and licensing selling them, but it's something else. It's not for me. So again, take a look at the quality of the cabinetry. All wood, got the tile backsplash. Quartz countertops. Check out this Wolf. It's a 48-inch massive range. On top, you've got a pot filler, different design for the backsplash there. Zephyr vent hood, more cabinetry. And you have a pantry there. Now that is not the only pantry. Trust me, I'll show you in just a moment. You've got a combination of, so the Wolf range, Jenner dishwasher. All the sinks in this house are cool. They all have this sliding system. So cutting board, wash whatever, if water goes through. Very, it's a sink that's very much in demand right now. Here you've got microwave. And check out this 60-inch paneled side-by-side Jenner refrigerator freezer. It's massive. It's a very functional kitchen. Everything is exactly where you would expect it to be, with the island and sink, your stove, access to the dishwasher, refrigerator. It's a good setup. So we'll check out the keeping room here in just a moment, but I want to show you the mudroom. So coming in, I referenced this mudroom. Again, beautiful cabinetry, all custom made. None of this showed up in a box from China. It was made right here in Ackworth, Georgia. And this is a really nice pantry. So nice storage throughout on both sides. And you want to see the level of attention to detail that Affinity throws into their homes. Check out the pantry. Even the pantry has its own crown molding. How cool is that? Nice tile floor. And then on this side, we've got a laundry room. It's a really good size. Lots of space, countertop space, storage space. Room here to hang shirts and clothes, whatever you might need to. And another full-size sink, similar to what's in the kitchen, different fixture. Again, with the custom cabinets, and again, the crown molding in the laundry room. So it's just these little touches that I feel that Affinity takes care of, that they put into their properties. It makes a big difference. It all adds up. Now check out this garage. 4 bays. Got the high roll doors, epoxy finish on the floors. It's ready for an EV charger. Got your irrigation in the back over there. There's room for a sink if you should want one right there. And then this house has not one, but 2 tankless water heaters. You'll never run out of hot water. All right, let's check out the keeping room. I'm excited to show you the primary suite. It's really cool. Now check out the oversized chandelier in this space. So you've got a vaulted ceiling with beautiful wood beams. Beautiful chandelier. You've got the fireplace with the windows on both sides. And we'll step outside here in a moment, but we're gonna go through that door through the primary suite. So let me take you into the owner suite right here. Feels like you're going to church. Check out that ceiling. Look at those wood beams. It's such an incredible space. Now those are not small fans by any means. They've been able to fit 2. We've got the can lights up there for additional lighting. We've seen a lot of homes together, especially if you've been on my channel looking at other properties, and I genuinely feel like they did a fantastic job with a great size primary suite right here. And then we've got this beautiful sliding door that welcomes us into this amazing primary bathroom. Check this space out. So again, with the custom cabinetry, you've got the tile floors, got a station here for makeup or prep, whatever you might use that for. That tub in the back has its own jet features. Quartz countertops everywhere, tile backsplash, smart mirror, dual vanities. And then this shower is fantastic. So it's not just a shower. This isn't just a really good size shower with a bench. It actually is a smart shower. So you've got, obviously the LED is customizable. You've got multiple fixtures with the rainfall fixtures. It offers steam and aromatherapy. So pretty cool. We're going to check out the steam here in just a moment. Isn't that cool? So the tub offers a variety of different features as well, with its own little jets, room for linens on this side. And then this closet, this is a 24 by 14 custom closet. Check out the wall of storage options on this side. Again, with the beautiful wood floors. Again, beautiful baseboards. Got the crown molding, lots and lots of options for hanging clothes of different sizes. And then it wraps around and it keeps going. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. What do you think of this primary closet? How does it compare to some of the other ones that you've seen, either in videos that you've seen on this channel or other homes that you've watched across YouTube? Leave a comment, let me know. All right, let's check out the backyard here. So this gives you access to a nice level backyard. So right on this side, got your own little kitchen area. It's almost like a leathered granite, leathered stone. That blaze is a hibachi grill, so it's kind of like those Blackstones, but better. Room in there for green egg, or another kind of ceramic grill. And check out how flat this is. And then this is the back side of the house. So you've got the balcony up top, which we'll visit in just a little bit. And you've got the French doors that lead into the keeping room. Nice flagstone patio. You've got this cool fireplace. There's a fire pit on this level, and there's a fire pit above as well. Check out the oversized fan. Got speakers, different lights, and in the winter, not one, but 2 space heaters. So you can come outside, enjoy the outdoors, and not get cold, especially with the fire pit, but the heaters just make it that much sweeter. All right, let's go back into the property. I'm going to take you upstairs. Yeah, I'll never get tired of this space. It's so cool. are you liking the tour so far? If you think I'm doing a good job and you like this property, leave me a thumbs up. If you haven't already done so, consider subscribing. I release luxury new construction tours every single Tuesday. Upstairs we go. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. All right, so let's take a look at the second story, second level. And you've got this space here, which they're calling a retreat. Nice touch with the 12-inch shiplap on every single wall. Makes for a really unique room. And since we were just outside taking a look at the other fire pit, let's step outside momentarily. I want to show you this one as well. So check out this space. So you've got a second fire pit up here. You've got the space heaters, oversized fan. So if you're entertaining and people are coming upstairs and coming out of the media room into the retreat out here, and you can overlook the backyard. You know, you've got the little cooking station down there. All right, let's look at the rest of the house. So we had 4 bedrooms on the main level. We're keeping counts. You're gonna notice that the bedrooms up here don't have floor coverings, and that's by design. Because whoever buys this house, if they don't want to continue with these floors into the bedrooms, they have an option of putting carpet. So they were left like this to allow the buyer to choose how they wanted to finish the space. But each one has its own closet. Storage is all in, so you've got your own closet system in there. The bathrooms are finished. So again, with the tile that goes all the way up to the ceilings. Now the ceilings on this floor are 10-foot ceilings. So they're still really tall. You still have the trim in all of the different rooms. It's still 12-inch baseboards up here. Again, super high-end millwork throughout. And then here is the 6th bedroom. So you've got the closet on this side. A little bit more storage behind that door. Again, with its own themed bathroom. Different kind of pattern with the tile, different kind of tile. I love that every bathroom has its own theme. Living closet for the upstairs bedrooms. Now, maybe you don't need 7 bedrooms. Maybe some of these will be a study, office. Drop a comment below. Let me know how you would configure it, how you'd use the space. Now upstairs, so we saw the laundry room downstairs. Here's laundry for the upstairs bedrooms. That way you're never having to go up or downstairs with a clothes basket. It's a good size. Lots of light coming in here. Laundry room again with the trim package that you have everywhere else. And then here is bedroom number 7. So this one has a window overlooking the view. So I wanted to just kind of show that to you, right? I mean, you see with the drone, but this is the vantage point from this bedroom. It's probably going to be one of the more popular bedrooms. From here, you're seeing Sweat Mountain, Kennesaw Mountain, Lost Mountain. And you can see it's like one of the only homes in this neighborhood, one of very few in Governors to have these type of views. So closet over here. And this is one of the only bathrooms in the home with a tub shower combo. I think it's important to have at least one that offers that, so this is it. All right, let's go take a look at this media room I've been telling you about. So hopefully you're still here and watching. It's a beautiful space. Oh yeah, right before I do that, I'm sorry for the tease. I often get asked to show where the utilities are. I wanted to kind of show you that here. So utility room is right up here. So you've got your furnaces. You can see that it's a spray foam insulation. So the utility, the energy efficiency of this home is really high. Everything is done nice and neatly. And then you've got your electrical service and whatnot over here. So even their utility room looks really good. It's nice and neat. You know that if they did a good job in their utility room, chances are the rest of the house, good job as well. Details matter. So here's a keeping room off of the media room. It also has a vaulted ceiling with a massive wood beam at the top, oversized chandelier, accent wall in the back there, overlooked with the great views in the distance, as you can see. Well, maybe you can't see. Let me get a little bit closer. All right. Now, this is the pièce de résistance. Massive doors open up into the media room. Couple steps down. And check out the sports bar on this side. Massive, massive island, quartz countertops, multiple HD TVs in the back, custom cabinetry throughout, speakers, you've got the pendant lights. If you have a nice bourbon or whiskey collection, display those bottles there. 2 refrigerators on this side, dishwasher, ice maker, another one of those full-size sinks. And then check this out. You've got a 16 by 19 screen, got a state-of-the-art Apogee shot tracking system. Software is E6 True Golf software. So if you're into golf, I mean, this is a good neighborhood to be into golf, right? With the 18-hole championship golf course. And you have this to play around with. If you're gonna entertain friends, be a great place to watch any game at any time. With the 3 HD TVs, and then this is where the other powder room is right up here. So what do you think of this space? This is my favorite part of the entire house. Now, if you're not into golf, no big deal. This can come out, you can finish the floor. It still has a state-of-the-art Epson projector, so this could just be converted into a theater room, and you could still have the really cool bar on the side. So you've got options. But if you're into golf, the way that it's set up and the way that it comes is pretty amazing. Let me know how you would use the space in the comments below. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are at 6055 Tatnall Overlook over in Governors Towne Club. And we're taking a look at this beautiful build by Elevation Building Company. They built this one right here in the cul-de-sac. So this is gonna be a nice, quiet cul-de-sac in terms of traffic. Won't have too many cars coming or going, just the people who live in or are visiting the homes on the cul-de-sac, so that's nice. It's a nice striking front elevation. And take a look at that in a moment. Got the flat driveway. And then over here, a 3-car garage. So those are all aluminum clad windows, easy to operate, easy maintenance, energy efficient. Love the lighter brick with the dark trim, with the windows, gutters, roof. So 3-car garage there, as I mentioned. We'll take a look at the backyard in a moment. I feel like they did a really nice job with the landscaping as well. Got that little island on that side. With the rock retaining wall there. It's well done, well executed. So the walkway to the front door, got this really beautiful covered front porch with the massive cedar beams. It's a little bit of a whitewash on them. And of course the stone patio. You have this beautiful arched doorway. Natural gas lit lantern right there. Check out this space. That gives you a nice view. I mean, this property has a nice vantage point here in the cul-de-sac. So let's step inside and take a look. So this is a 5-bedroom, 3.5 bath, 3,827 square foot home. There's an unfinished basement. More on that in a little bit. It's unfinished, but man, I'm gonna take a look and show it to you. A world of possibilities down there. So let's take a look back towards the front door and foyer. This one reminds me a lot of a home that I shot in Brookhaven that had really nice finishes. So you've got the beveled walls with the sheetrock and the finishing on the drywall. Lighter wood colored floors. It's a white oak. That door goes down to the basement. We'll check out the upstairs here in a moment, just in a little bit. And then got a dining room right off of the entrance over here. Really nice cedar beams at the top. And I like the fact that they're actual cedar beams and not just cedar coverings. It's a nice touch. We've got the accent wall in the back. And this was one of the things that I liked about the other property that I shot on Cuthbert Lane on this channel. It's the one that's called The Perfect Main Level. It's the choice of colors that they use. These are colors that are really in right now. So the lighter paint, both for trim, wall, I mean, everything. Got the nice millwork package. The light fixtures are a lighter, warmer color as well. So it blends really well together. So let's take a look at the great room. And in the great room as well, you have another 2 massive set of beams. It's anchored by a fireplace. You've got some built-ins on either side with the wood shelves. It's a gas fireplace, plaster surround. Good size sectional. It's a pretty good size space. And that opens up to the kitchen, which we'll take a look at in more detail here in a moment. Right before we do, we're gonna step outside. I'm gonna show you the covered back deck. So you've got the wall of windows. These are all gonna collapse onto the last pane. So it opens obviously 2/3 of the way. Sliding patio door. This is a covered back deck. You've got what a so here's the covered back deck. You can see nice wood accent paneled ceiling. It has its own fireplace. And then this location in Governors backs up to the road, but you have a buffer with the trees. And here's the backyard. So the front was nice and flat. The backyard has a little bit of a slope. Obviously there are no stairs from this back deck to get down there. You've got to go down through the basement, which we'll take a look at here in a moment. But nice fire pit location there, and you really don't hear the cars too much inside, but back here on the back deck, I mean, you'll hear them. It's a good sized deck. So at the time of this video, The asking price of this property is just a hair under 1.6 million. If you see what is traditionally sold in Governors Towne Club, it's not a bad price point to get into the neighborhood. And to get in with new construction at that. So this is the kitchen. Keeping room off of the kitchen over here. Or, I mean, you can use it as a breakfast nook, but let me ask you, how would you use this space here? Would you use this as a keeping room, sitting room? Would you put a table there? The reason I ask is because obviously the island is an eat-in island, right? So they've got 3 stools, but you could most likely fit 4. And then you've got the dining room right there. So are you going with a second table, or is that the only table, and is this more of a conversation room, sitting room, sunroom, keeping room? How would you use that space? So we'll check out what's around the corner here in a moment. I do like the setup with the cabinets. So you've got floor to ceiling cabinets, and they're two-tone. Like the island also having a different color quartz countertop. And then that contrasts well. Different countertop, lighter cabinets. It's a beautiful backsplash. You see a lot of subway tile, so it's nice when there's a different kind of pattern. And again, they tie in the wood elements. Check out this vent hood with the wood trim around it. Now the appliance package is Thermador. So it's a 36-inch Thermador gas range. Nice and heavy duty. Thermador convection oven. I believe that's also a microwave. Dishwasher over here is Thermador. So whole appliance package. And then I believe, yeah, pull out waste bins are right here. Nice deep sink. I like the pendant lights match the island too. Nice little touch. So it's something I feel that elevation, and that's why I like showing their homes. I feel like they pay attention to the details. These are nice details. So lots of cabinet space. And then you have this space over here. So you have a wet bar over here, or another little vegetable sink, prep kitchen, more storage. And then of course that opens up to this pantry. Like that they put the built-ins in. So is it the biggest pantry? No, but it's still a really good sized pantry. All of the windows open. The hardware on the front door was M-Tech. Good quality stuff. And then we're going to come back and take a look at the primary suite here in a moment. I want to show you, I think we're going to go upstairs first, then into the basement. And in the basement, I will talk about what the builder incentive is. It's actually really good, and it's something that gets commented on these videos quite often. So if you're a regular viewer and you see the properties that are tour with unfinished basements for new construction, this is a pretty cool incentive. So here's the landing. You've got the hardboards that continue in the hallway. And then the bedrooms up here have carpet. So this is obviously not a bedroom, it's a rec room, bonus room, right above the family room or great room downstairs. So you have a lot of different possibilities with this space. It could be a game room, movie room. Drop a comment, let me know what you're using this space for. And then the storage, man, storage always comes at a premium. Here you've got a nice storage closet. And then we've got 4 more bedrooms. So let's explore them. Really nice set of windows. Lots of light. The last bedroom upstairs, oh my gosh, I really love its setup. Don't miss it. I mean, I think that if I had to choose one of these 4 bedrooms, if I wasn't in the primary suite downstairs, the last bedroom upstairs for me would be the one that I claim. Or, hey, awesome office. So you'll see why. This has a private ensuite bathroom, but I forgot to turn the lights on before the tour, so I apologize about that. Quartz countertop. It's a tub shower combo. It's got some black subway tile. And then, yeah, you've got a vaulted ceiling right there above the window where the peak is on the front elevation. Looks really good. Looking at those storm clouds in the distance, and I'm filming another property in here. So hopefully it doesn't start to rain. Here is the laundry room. Lots of space. I would add some custom storage in there. Bedroom number 2 upstairs is here. We got French doors. So it's a smaller bedroom. Walk-in closet on this side. Okay, let's go take a look at bedroom number 3. Larger space. Similar size walk-in closet. And now this one has, it's not a private ensuite bathroom. It's a hall bathroom that it has access to. This bathroom, obviously for all of the other bedrooms up here. So rather than going through this door, let's go in through the hallway here. So you got your pull down with access to the attic up there. Here is the extra bathroom with dual vanities. If you're wondering about the energy efficiency of this home, it's all spray foam insulation in the attic. Tub shower combo here. And now, bedroom number 4. Pretty cool. Check this out. So it's a good space to start with. Got a walk-in closet on this side. It's a little bit bigger than the others, but that's not why I like this one. I like it because of this space over here. Be the perfect spot, I think, to put a desk, just to have a nice little office, or maybe a small little exercise space, right? I don't know. Would you want to necessarily exercise in front of the window? I mean, I know some people would. For me, office. How would you use this space? Is this a bedroom for you? Would this be an office? Arts and crafts room? Drop a comment below. Curious to hear your thoughts. Okay. Primary suite's really nice. We're going to be going there in a moment. I want to first take you to the basement. It's unfinished, but I want to talk to you about what Elevation Building Company is doing. So if you're enjoying the property tour and you think I'm doing a good job, I release these tours every single Tuesday at 4 p.m. So if you haven't already done so, consider subscribing. That way you'll never miss one of these tours. Okay, here is the door to the basement. Wood treads heading down there as well. So this portion's finished. So you've got a world of possibilities down here. Notice how tall the ceilings are. Sump pump on that side. We've got, this would be the utility room, of course, mechanical room. We've got some tankless water heaters there. Got another wall of windows on this side. Check out this open space. You can do a lot, right? This could be a really nice finished basement. Room for another island with services for water. You can do a second kitchen down here. Follows the footprint upstairs, so another sitting room, maybe a poker table or something. If you wanted to have another wet bar and another pantry, or however you choose to configure it, you got options. And then got more space over here. So there's obviously room for, whatever you might want. Fitness. If you're into music, recording studio, video studio, an extra bedroom down here, so a big closet there. This could be a really good sized bedroom. You've got a door that goes outside to the backyard on that side. Bathroom would be over here. And let's step outside real quick. So the door that I just showed you, or that I pointed to before we got to this side, is how you get access to the bottom. So this deck does not have a set of stairs. You could easily add a set though, but that door comes out that way and you can walk down if you wanted to go use the fire pit. Okay, what's this incentive? Why is it so great? Number one piece of feedback I see in the comments when I showcase new construction that has an unfinished basement is, hey, why didn't the builder finish the basement? Well, oftentimes they don't do it up front because it's a very personal choice with how it's finished. Others finish it in their vision and people love it. What Elevation's doing for offers and contracts accepted between now and the end of September is they will finish up to 1,100 square feet of this basement, however you want. I'm sure there are some design standards that must be adhered to. You know, they're not gonna gold plate everything, but they will finish 1,100 square feet. And that's included in the asking price for accepted contracts over the next 5 weeks, basically. Actually, that's from the time that I'm filming this video. This is gonna release, so over the next 3.5, 4 weeks, basically. If you're watching this when it releases at the beginning of September. Okay, let's go upstairs and take a look at the primary suite. Okay, on our way to the primary suite. Show you another view of the main level. The staging's on point. They did a great job with the staging. So over here, that's where the half bath is. Nice mudroom. Half bath is a half bath, right? Let's take a look at the garage. It's a nice sized garage, 3-car garage, tall ceilings. If you drive an electric vehicle, it already has a 220 connection right there for a charger. Okay, here is the primary suite. Nice accent wall. The wood floors that continue into this bedroom. When I say this is really well insulated, through the trees, I mean, you can see some cars, can't hear them at all. So great job with the soundproofing. Love that the door matches the wall color. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't, I guess. But even the trim piece at the top does. Take a look at the primary bathroom. Got your double vanities on this side. Standalone tub here. It's a really good sized tub, actually. And nice sized window. Of course, you would frost that or put some kind of window treatments. Got your tiled shower. It's got a good sized bench. Frameless door right here. Little alcove cubby there. Water closet on this side. And another thing that I like that they did is they finished the primary closet. So let me show you what this walk-in closet looks like. Got some open cubbies on this side. Room for shirts and pants, coats and dresses. Might need a little bit more space for dresses depending on circumstances, but it's not the end of the world to reconfigure this if needed. And then it's got its own laundry. Take a look at this. So you can have an efficiency unit stacked on this side. Nice touch with the tile. You don't always see a builder when they put laundry in the primary closet. Oftentimes it's on wood, so it's nice that you actually have a drain with the tile. Some built-ins and whatnot on this side. Okay, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So as you can see, this house has a nice presence on this street because it's up a little bit. There's nothing unmanageable about the sloped driveway here. It's not too bad. And it's on this cul-de-sac, which doesn't have a lot of through traffic because this road, Telfair Court, just doesn't have a lot of houses on it. So you might recall that house, did that one last fall. It's another home that was built by Elevation Building Company. And these are all new homes too. So they're building another one there. This one here is brand new, different builder. And this one as well, brand new, different builder. So there are new construction homes that are available as well. So as we take a look, it's got a nice architecture, and this one here kind of goes against what we've seen with all of the white and black houses, right? So it's kind of nice to see something a little bit different. And as you can see, the driveway here at the top is nice and flat. As a matter of fact, that house as well was featured last fall. And it's finally sold. It's a nice house. So here we go, 3-car garage, nice and flat at the top. I'm gonna show you the yard quickly, but we're gonna get another look at it when we take a look at the backyard from the other side of the house. So it's a decent sized yard, right? The door there that goes to the garage. Now, as we walk to the front of the home, to the entrance foyer, I really love the door. You'll see what I mean. Just looks really nice. It's a wood door. It's rounded on top and on the bottom. Complements the arched entryway right here. See, look at that. Isn't that cool? So you've got the round on the top and on the bottom. Nice stained door. So this is a 5-bedroom, 4.5 bath, just a little bit over 3,500 square feet. I believe it's 3,542 square feet. So it's not the biggest house in Governors, but it also doesn't have the biggest price tag. As of the filming of this video, the price tag on this one was $1.235 million. So here's another look. So right off of the entrance foyer is a space that would make a fantastic office. Love the accent wall in the back. And then this is a 5-bedroom, 4 full and 1/2 bath house. The first bedroom is right over here. Now, it's not going to be the world's largest bedroom, but be a fantastic guest room. You have guests over, they don't need a very big bedroom, but it has its own private ensuite right here. Pocket door to conserve space. Got a nice frameless shower over here. The penny tile on the bottom there. That's a decent size. I mean, okay, it's a smaller walk-in closet, but again, if you're using that as a guest room, guests aren't typically going to put a whole lot of stuff in closets anyways while they're staying, right? So you've got a powder room over here. And then a mud room here. And then that door to the office, you can come this way as well. So the office has 2 doors. And when you look the other way, that heads out to the kitchen. Now, what's neat is that over here is the garage.
Garage door.
So there's that door that I was talking about in the corner. And so it's a nice little hallway when you come in. If you're bringing in groceries, you know, you're coming into this hallway and bringing them right into the kitchen, so you're not having to go too far. Let's take a look at this kitchen. So you would have to select your refrigerator after closing at your cost, but you get to put whatever you want. You've got the cabinets that go all the way up to the ceiling. It's a good size island. These are Jenn-Air appliances, at least the range is. Check out the number of cabinets that you have in here. So you definitely have a good mix of storage. This is a 6-burner. As I mentioned, it's a Jenn-Air. And then you got your ceramic sink, quartz countertop, and that overlooks your family room. And you have a really good size walk-in pantry over here. Got these nice wood floors throughout the main level and on a lot of the upstairs. Here's your dining room. Now, check this out. This is really cool. So we've got them here on a corner, right? Well, they both open. So on a nice warm day, check that out. Comes all the way out to the covered back patio with a nice fireplace. And it kind of allows that outdoors to come in and indoors to go out. I think it's pretty cool. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. So I thought that's a pretty neat feature. And then here is the covered portion. We've got some paneling, good sized patio, nice and poured. And then obviously the fireplace has connections up top there for a TV. Plenty of room for a nice table, some furniture out here. Nice grill. Then here's the other view for the backyard. So it's not a small backyard. It's a pretty decent size. And with the way these homes are positioned on the cul-de-sac, it's absolute privacy back here. That home over there, you don't know what they're up to. They're not sure what you're up to. Because of how this house over here is angled, same thing. They've got privacy in their backyard, and whoever buys this house will in theirs as well. So, what do you think of this feature? Yeah, drop a comment. Is it cool? I like it. All right, so nice wood beams on the ceiling in the great room. Got a gas fireplace over here. Textured wall there. And that's our main level. Let's go upstairs and take a look at all of the remaining bedrooms. If you haven't already done so and you enjoy these type of property tours, I'd love your support. Hit that like button. Consider subscribing if you haven't already done so. Thank you so much for your support. So here's the upstairs. As you can see, the wood floors continue up here, and then into all but the primary suite, you'll have carpet. So let's start on this side. Here is bedroom number 2. It's got its walk-in closet. This bedroom does not have its own ensuite. But across the way, it's got this. Double vanities. It's a good sized bathroom. Tub shower combo there. And then bedroom number 3 is right over here. Slightly larger walk-in closet. Now this house is well insulated. You've got Cedar Crest Road right there. It's got a decent amount of traffic, but you can't hear it inside the house. You can hear it on the cul-de-sac, but I mean, cars are going by, you hear nothing inside. Even in the backyard, it was negligible with the way the house is positioned. And then this is right over the garage. Nice big bonus room. Linen closet over here. This is bedroom number 4. So bedroom number 4 does have a private bathroom ensuite bathroom, whatever. And they went with thick horizontal grout lines on that one. It's a look. Here is the upstairs laundry. So the bulk of the bedrooms are up. You're not having to go up and down the stairs. And I said, the way that I said upstairs laundry sounds like there's another laundry room. I apologize, there's not, this is it, right? So upstairs laundry, it's a good sized room. Plenty of room to add on if you wanted additional cabinet space and extra storage. And then here is the primary bedroom. Got a good amount of windows. Love how the hardwoods come straight into this room, unlike the other secondary bedrooms that had carpet. And I already know what you guys are gonna tell me in the comments. Feel free to still drop that comment, but I know, Terrence, this isn't a very big primary bedroom, and you would be absolutely right. The trade-off is that with the 3,500 square feet that this home has, they've put the space in other areas. You still have 5 overall bedrooms. You still have a really big bonus room. And don't forget, this house, there are 22 or 23 homes for sale currently, and this is in the bottom 3 of price. So for the price, for the square foot, dollar per square foot, you get some good value here, and it's still a really nice house. So here is the primary bathroom. They went with a separated vanity setup. You've got a nice tub in the middle. I like this tub. It's a bit more modern. You've got some nice fixtures on there. And you've got your frameless shower, rainfall fixture there, a couple of different nozzles and whatnot on the right. You've got a bench there. Here's our water closet. And then the French doors open up to the primary closet. So we've got 2 different sections. At this section here, and you have a smaller section on this side. Not only does this house have a really nice main level, it also has an awesome covered back deck. I'm taking you to Acworth, Georgia. We're in Governors Towne Club to the northwest of Atlanta, looking at this luxurious brand new build built by Mac Built Homes, and they did a phenomenal job. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are in Acworth, Georgia, to the northwest of Atlanta and prestigious Governors Towne Club. We're taking a look at this beautiful, luxurious new construction built by Mac Built Homes. As I mentioned, Governors Towne Club, and this is 5 bedrooms, 5.5 bath, almost 5,000 square feet. It's 4-side brick, it's absolutely beautiful. Great lot, I think it's got great street presence. I've got my first question of the day for you guys. You'll get a better look at it from the inside. If we were evening, you'd have a really great look at it. But on that side there, that's the staircase that connects the terrace level to the 2nd floor, and there's a beautiful chandelier there. I like that that's a showpiece in front of the window. Curious if you like that. Let me know in the comments below. If you want to wait to comment until you see it from the inside, feel free to do so. Mostly level lot, it's an acre, slightly over an acre. Now, if you're not familiar with Governors Towne Club, it's a prestigious country club, and it's got 24/7 man security. It's got a championship golf course that was designed by Curtis Strange. Great swim, aqua park facilities. There's pickleball, tennis, baseball. You've got a lot of different things happening in here. So as you can see, it's a nice flat driveway, and we've got a 3-car garage on this side with a door to get in. So we'll explore that from the inside in a little bit. Across the street is another beautiful home that's being built by Mac Built. They do such a great job. So there's always building opportunities in Governors Towne Club. If that's something you might be interested in, I do a lot of new construction. So feel free to reach out. I'd love to help walk you through what that process would look like to either buy one of these properties that are ready to go or to custom build something from the ground up. Got a great relationship with a lot of the different builders in here. So take a look at this entrance. I think it looks really sharp. Love the double wood doors. I'll take you inside and show you this beautiful home. Okay. Nice and open. It's a good blend of modern aesthetics, but still with a nice traditional touch. So the floors are a beautiful site finished white oak that look really good. I'm gonna show you the family room now. It's a nice sized great room. Now there's a bonus room above on the second level, and they did a great job of just lifting it a little bit. To get into the bonus room upstairs, your media room, whatever you want to call that space, you're going up a couple stairs, and that extra height really helps to define this space. So you've got some nice coffered ceilings with the wood inlays. And then we'll step outside in a moment. That outdoor space is phenomenal, but those sliding glass doors are cool too. So either side of the stone fireplace, nice stacked stone, you got the nice built-ins, you got the warmer wood colors, light wood rather. And then here is that staircase. And I feel like this is a really nice showpiece. So they've got the modern rails, still wrought iron. The caps are a little bit more modern. You've got the window, and then you've got this great chandelier. And it's 3 stories because it goes down all the way to the basement. So you've got a finished landing there. We'll check out the basement in a little bit. It's unfinished, but I like that this whole space here is well defined. So looking back at the front door and the entrance foyer, right off, it's a good sized dining room. I like the walls, nice accent walls there. They have it staged with some oversized chairs, perfect for 6 people, but I'm sure with the right configuration, 8 to 10 would fit in here pretty comfortably, maybe with slightly different furniture. Okay, let's take a look at this side of the house first. There's a lot to show you here. The upstairs is cool too. Definitely gonna wanna stick around to see the outdoor space. We'll start here. So that's a coat closet. And then nice little detail, but the covers are wood, mount to the floor. Got a powder room on this side. This is where that half one is.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
And then right across from this space here is the first bedroom. So the owner's suite is also on the main. So you've got 2 bedrooms on the main, 3 up. Now this is pretty cool. They've got it staged obviously as an office. Got the nice tall ceilings on the main level. Baseboards look like a solid 8 inches. French doors that lead out to the covered back deck. We'll explore that here in a little bit. Around the corner, we got your bathroom, frameless shower. Of course, it's tiled all the way up to the ceiling. And then on this side here, you've got a walk-in closet. So they're using it as an office. Would be a really good guest suite as well. I will show you this side of the covered back deck and a little bit of the backyard. Okay. Got this beautiful tile that covers the entire back deck. Nice wood accents on the ceiling. Now that's a property that we featured on the channel as well. Beautiful modern home. Now the current asking price for this home is $2.2 million. That might change. So if you're interested in current builder incentives and price, feel free to contact me. Happy to get you all that information. Best way to do that is by visiting terencerichardson.com. All right, this backyard, there's a gentle slope to it before it really, where the pine straw is, starts to slope sharply. Now there are many properties here where people have built a retaining wall and lifted the back a little bit for a perfectly flat, usable backyard. This is not bad. We'll take a look at it from the basement level to get a better view of it. We'll explore that area in a little bit. Let's go back inside. I'm going to take you into the kitchen. Okay, let's go. It's a nice open space. It's very inviting. So you've got this huge oversized island. Now I love the appliance package that they have in here. It's Thermador. Got the floor to ceiling cabinets. Love that they have the lighting inside of them too. Undermount lights as well, some pendant lights. Extra storage underneath the island on that side. Paneling on the refrigerator. Pantry on this side. It's very clean, goes well with the floors. I like the hardwood colors they chose. It's like a light rose gold. My pot filler people, this house has a pot filler. Here's that Thermador range. It's a 48-inch. Opens up to a really nice breakfast area on that side that goes out to the covered back deck. Ceramic sink, oversized. And just a view of the room. We're gonna explore, before we go outside, we're gonna explore this side over here. So as part of the kitchen, got a walk-in pantry here, lots of storage. Got a huge coat closet when you come in from the garage. And then here, saw that other door coming in leads to this mudroom. And laundry room. So you've got some storage, nice sink, lots of countertop space. Mudroom for coming in and out, some additional storage up there as well. And, oh, what does that say? Future elevator. So all 3 stories have been pre-wired for an elevator. If somebody wanted an elevator before closing, that could be a negotiable item with the builder. So it's nice that all 3 floors, basement to the 2nd level, can be serviced by an elevator if that's something you should want. Otherwise, they would make great closet spaces, extra storage. So here's 2-car garage. Now they haven't done it yet. This house is just recently finished. It's like 99% of the way there. So they do plan to put a nice epoxy down. And it opens up to this side. So it's nice that you have access to the whole garage from this space. You're not having to go outside to get to the other one. We saw the door that goes outside, but they're decent sizes, right? Now, also on this side of the house is the primary suite. The primary suite has a beautiful vaulted ceiling with some nice beams up there. Look at that. Nice accent. So it really brings a lot of, well, let's just say that it makes this space feel really nice and big. Brings a lot of depth to the space. You got some nice windows. Little sitting area over there. And that opens up to the owner's bathroom. Got a huge frameless shower over here. Multiple fixtures, it's nice and tiled, good sized bench. Multiple fixtures as I mentioned. And you've got the rainfall. You've got everything in here, really except for steam. It has everything else. It's a really nice size. You've got your split vanities, slightly smaller one on this side. Slightly larger one there. and of course the standalone tub. So what do you think of the primary suite? Drop a comment and let me know. Haven't seen the closets yet, closets plural. So the builder put it in storage, so they're not coming completely empty. So you've got this one here. And it wraps around a little bit. And then here is the second one, slightly larger. So, I mean, you're starting with a really good base. You could further customize if you wanted to, but it's very usable with the custom storage solution that they've already put in. Another look at the primary suite. Let's look up one more time. Huge vault / cathedral ceiling. Okay, up or down? That's always the question, isn't it? Let's go up. Actually, I promised that I'd show you this space too. Okay, so they have two different decks out here. So you've got this great one here, but this is a cool spot too. So it's a grilling deck, right? Because when you grill, you don't want anything on top of where the grill is going to be. You don't want to mess up your ceiling with the heat and smoke and whatnot. So it's a really good sized grilling deck. If you love to grill, smoke different things, etc., let me know what equipment you would be setting up out here. You're working with a big green egg, different kind of ceramic grill, smoker, offset, maybe pellet grill, pellet smoker. And it's just a really nice barbecue. Drop a comment below. Let me know what you're putting on that grilling deck. Okay, here is one of my favorite spaces in the entire house. Check out this huge covered back deck. And that opens up. So you do have access to get to the grilling deck from here. It's nice and screened in, so even at this time of this year, you're not worrying about bugs. In the colder months, open up those doors, brings all that nice fresh air into the house. Pretty cool. All right, up next. Sun's coming out, that's good. Let's closer look at that chandelier. See some people over there in the distance playing golf. Maybe you can see them. Okay, so at the top, you've got this little loft space right here. And from here, nice view of the staircase. We'll check out what's on this side of the house first. So here is bedroom number 3. Notice no carpet. Same beautiful hardwood floors throughout. Of course, all of the bedrooms have their own private ensuite bathrooms. Another frameless shower. Wow, closet. It's a decent sized room. And here we've got bedroom number 4. Also a good sized room. Its own closet here. And then right across, it's a good sized bathroom. So this will probably be a popular room. Extra storage in the bathroom with the cabinets. Nice tiled shower there. And then on this side, okay, so elevator upstairs, the service would be on this side. You've got a linen closet on this side. And then got this unfinished attic space over here. Huge, right? So there's a lot that you could do with this. It's over the garage. So a great spot to, I mean, for me, if I bought this house, if I'm not building some kind of a studio in the basement, this would be a fantastic, fantastic spot for that. Be a great spot to play music or whatever you might want to do that's just a little bit louder, maybe even a home gym. Now again, there is an unfinished basement, so a lot of that stuff could potentially go in the basement, but see how big this space is? Drop a comment below. Let me know what you would use this space for. And I know that it's unfinished. I know a lot of you would like to see this space finished as well. And best thing that I can say is that everything's negotiable. You know, it's not a homeowner that's selling the house, it's a builder. So maybe there's an option to negotiate having this space finished before closing. Something that certainly could be explored. If you're enjoying the video and you think that I'm doing a really good job, hit that thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it. And if you're not already subscribed, I release these new construction tours or luxury property tours every single Tuesday at the very least. Sometimes we've got some bonus tours as well. So consider subscribing, hit that bell notification so you never miss another one. Appreciate your support, thank you so much. Here is bedroom number 5. So walk-in closet here. Bathroom, it's got that penny tile. And then here, look at that tub shower combo. It's the only bedroom in the house that has that vanity there. And there's a little bit of a nook there, it'd be the perfect spot for a desk or something. And then upstairs, we've got this bonus room. See a couple stairs. It's what gives you that height in the family room downstairs. Couple stairs up, you've got this bonus room. What are you using this bonus room for? I suppose if you needed a 6th bedroom, you could install a reach-in closet there, and this could be bedroom number 6. It'd be a really good sized bedroom. But with 5 bedrooms, granted one of them is being used as an office, I don't know, maybe it makes sense. Do you think this would be better suited as a bedroom? If not, if you're keeping it as a bonus room, how would you use the space? Let me know. Okay, let's go take a look at the basement. It's amazing how staging is so important. It really brings a house to life, makes it feel like home, right? So kudos to staging this house. It's absolutely beautiful. Did a good job with it. Okay, 2 different doors. So this is where the finished space ends. And then that kind of goes to like a pass through. I'm gonna take you through this door here first. Not even for, I mean, we might peek there, but take my word for it. This is where we want to go. Okay, so as I mentioned, it's unfinished. You got your 2x6 framing, electrical service, furnace in the corner, stubbed for extra services. So kitchen, bathroom, lots of room down here for additional bedrooms, especially on this side over here. And it's a multi HVAC system house. So in the corner over here is the other furnace. So this would be a huge mechanical room. You've got double tankless water heaters there as well. This space here is primed for a bathroom. And then the perfect spot for a fireplace there. And then that other door gives you access to this side. And this side here, I mean, it could be another bedroom. I'd probably use this space as a gym. Separate kind of entry. It's not really connected to this side. You have to walk back out this way to come to this side. So something separate, right? And let's take a step outside. I'll show you the backyard from the ground level. They poured patio down here, lots of cement, big space, covers the exact same footprint as the decking does upstairs. And then see what I mean? It's not the biggest backyard, but I don't know that we're gonna see it properly from here. In that video for the modern house over there, I show what the neighbor did. You just build a retaining wall and you can bring this back out another 15, maybe 20 feet and have a really good sized yard at that point. There'd be room for a small pool. And the neighbors over there kind of did that, and they have a beautiful, beautiful pool. So whoever buys this house, if you're not gonna put a pool in, make good friends with your neighbors. Maybe they'll let you use theirs. Otherwise, the neighborhood has phenomenal facilities. Oh, my mind reading skills are telling me that you might want to watch another new construction video and you're thinking about what to watch next. Don't miss that new construction, that modern new construction right there. I'm going to throw up that link here in just a moment. It's a great tour. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you on the next one.